Yo, what's going on, everybody? This is Psyche here, and today we're going to be playing with the brand new Hunter trade. Just came out. You guys know what it is. You guys know what it does. We got the one, the only, the portal. This is basically like a blink, 2-in-1, like a teleport blink. Man, I think it's a pretty cool trade, but I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be the best. But yeah, we're going to be playing with the trade. First, I'm going to show you what it does. And a couple of cool tricks I already saw some people do. Well, mostly just one trick, I guess. But overall, I don't know how to feel about it. It's been too early to say. It's like, what shirt are you wearing? Today I'm wearing the Time to Mine shirt. Any new people who just came up this stream are now instantly off because they just saw that. Thank you. Whoever asked that. Who asked that? It's like, what shirt are you wearing? Vinsanity? Thank you, Vinsanity. All the new people are gone because I'm just now a Minecraft nerd. Guys. Oh, I almost forgot the new trait. Warp. Oh, it's called... it's called Warp. Gotta change the title now. Oops. I put only Portal in this title. It's supposed to be only Warp Hunter Street. I keep calling it Portal. My bad. Alright. I think it should have been a portal, but it just looks like a giant gate, if you ask me. It looks like that Blood Queen mirror accessory. Anyway, you guys might have already seen this, but I've been seeing this come around, where with the portal, with the Dream Witch, you could, if you wanted to, you could instantly have the leech follower go to your location if you portal correctly, just like that. Now, I don't know how practical this is going to be. This is like the one really interesting use of Portal that I've seen. And everything else, when it comes to Portal, the most I can see with Portal is it's just used to cut off areas, block off distance. I could see this being very good on hunters like Ripper, Bonbon. These are hunters where if they can get close, they can do damage fast and very fast with their ability. They have very strong abilities if they can manage to get close. But their problem is that when survivors tend to make distance, they not only make distance so that you can't really use your ability, they make distance to the broken areas that just completely counter you. So not only are you in that moment not able to make ability hits, you continuously cannot because they get to that really good area that counters you. Now you're never going to get an ability hit. So it's like a domino effect. But hopefully with Portal, hunters like that will be able to benefit a lot from it. Because here's the thing with Ripper. Here's the thing about Ripper. You see, I've always had a tough time helping people with Ripper helping myself with Ripper, because Ripper has this one undeniable problem. Even though he's got an insane ability, I think he's got one of the best hunter abilities in the game. This is switch to listen. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to do a quick match. This mode has been disabled. Alright, I see how it is. When was it available? Never. Apparently never. It was never available. Well, I love how the game switched to listen for us just to really rub it in our face. But I guess I may as well do one game with Ripper just to show off what I'm talking about and give like a comparison for how this might help Ripper or Bonbon, because we're gonna play Bonbon, we're gonna play Ripper. What other hunters did I think I was gonna play? I think we're gonna play Dream Witch. Opera Singer's probably gonna be good. Basically, the long story short is you're gonna be running Portal on hunters that either have this problem. They're so strong in chase that they don't need blink, and so the warp will double in as a teleport. But also, they don't really need any other trait. And so Ripper has kind of both those problems. Ripper doesn't have great mobility early game. He has a hard time catching up to Zers who get really far ahead really fast. The teleport won't help with that unless they walk by a Cypher. In which case, honestly, if the Soraya really wants to, they can easily react to its teleport and go the other direction. But you guys will see that every time I'm on the first chase with Ripper, this always happens whenever I play Ripper or anything like that, I never really need my trait. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if the chase is really good or if the chase is really bad. It just doesn't matter. Because either way... Man, seriously? Because in either case... That still hits the bees? That's so dumb. Anyway. No matter how good the chase is going to go. If it's going to go really well or really good, it doesn't really matter. Because my trait will never be useful. But I'm hoping that with Portal... Holy crap, that connected. I'm hoping that with Portal, it might actually do something. Like right now, well, Portal will be useless here too because there's a building in the way. Blood Queen problems. But anyway. This is so bad. We're chasing like one of the worst. Thank God she removed that. Okay, she removed it again. She's not playing too hot anymore. She was good at the start. But not anymore. Is that we just never have a good time to use the trait. And even now, even after we got the kill, teleport is not helpful. Teleport's not really going to be helpful until we kill this person. And so Ripper kind of has this problem where no trait he can run is really that helpful. And so I think Portal might fill in this really important gap. Where, oh, he can't even get my face because I'm looking the other direction. He might have still gotten it, though. I just never have really a great time to use this trait. Like, sure, I could teleport back to the chair right there, but do I really need to? Not really. I could just walk back too and save the trait. Maybe I shouldn't save the trait. Maybe if I know it's not going to be helpful, I shouldn't use it either way. Are you going to flywheel? What's going on here? But with the Portal, it'll not just be good for a mobility's sake. It'll also be good just to help out on the chase, and so that's what I'm thinking about. Ripper also has a hard time controlling ciphers, and that's the other benefit of this trait, is that you can control a cipher, and you could go back to the chair. Which is another thing you see me struggling with. I don't really have good control of these ciphers. I can walk around the chair, I can patrol a little bit, but I'm at their mercy. You know, if these ciphers are close to me, great. If these ciphers are not close to me, well, too bad. I can't do anything about it. And so, I guess we're just going to have to play a quick match, because we're not going to be playing it in rank. I already thought it was already available in rank, my bad. But we'll see. There is still this problem. Now, there's also the problem that any hunter who needs to run Blink is still going to need to run Blink. I can't see Portal being a replacement for Blink. It's just too slow. It doesn't really work all the time. There's going to be times where all you're going to really be able to do... I did that just so I don't hit the chair, but if I hit nothing, that's fine as well. But we managed to hit him across the corner like that. That was funny. Okay, she might drop down here. If she drops down, that's okay. She probably will drop down. That's a free hit. Unless she does that. Oh, she even used the page. Let's go. But that's kind of the main problem. Teleport is not really helpful early game. Teleport might not be helpful mid game if there's someone close to you already. And teleport's really just only going to guarantee get value late game. That's it. That's all it's going to be good for. Are you going to get ran over? I think you do. Yeah, you do. It's not an ever slipping match without someone getting run over by tram. Dude, I do that for BM. He did that for real. Flywheeling out of the way of the tram. Usually I just flywheel into the tram. So like now the teleport is good, but did we really need it? Honestly, you could have just walked there. So there's always this like dilemma with hunters like Ripper, with hunters like Bonbon, where like it's sometimes really good, but usually it's like you don't really need it. It'd be better if you had something else. Question is what? Because if you have Blink with Ripper, this is the other thing I'm kind of trying to hint at. These hunters like Ripper, once they get close, that's a guaranteed hit with the Foggy. They just need to get close, and that's it. They can get that guaranteed hit in. There's no way to avoid it. The only way to avoid it is like a perfume or like some ability that takes extra damage for some reason, like a psychologist or a perfumer or a gravekeeper. But on the other hand, Blink doesn't do anything in that case. Because the problem with Blink in that situation is that if the chase is going really, really well, you're not going to need to Blink because you're going to down them into Foggy Blinks. But if the chase is going bad, the Blink will save you a tie sometimes. Usually it will. That's what Blink is for. It'll save you a losing kite into a tying kite. And it is good. It's really good for those survivors that are what's it called? That are taking those extra hits where you got to take multiple Foggy Blades to kill them, and that's where the Blink is good. But where Ripper will always struggle, where Teleport won't help, where Blink won't help, is those survivors like Patient early game, survivors like Forward, Mercenary early game. And it's just early game, because once you can get the presence, a lot of that problem is solved, because they could use their ability and you'll catch up in like a couple seconds. But the problem is that early game you're just really slow. It's really hard to catch up to survivors. Imagine, even if they're not playing Patient, or anything like that, they have Broken Windows. Broken Windows is by far better. A better choice to carry against Ripper, just because Ripper can't really hit you with a Foggy Blade early game. Don't get me wrong, Broken Windows gets a lot worse when he already has his speed up and his invisibility, but early game it really does well against Ripper because he just doesn't have a way to catch up to you easily. So I'm hoping Warp will fix some of those issues. Like right now we got Hospital, I think, right? Whenever I see someone transition from Shed to Hospital, this is a route I always do. Whenever I play Hospital, maybe Portal will cut them off and prevent them from going into Hospital. I'll be able to corner them then. They're forced to just use the closest pallet. They won't be able to use anything else. Like, they're going to have to use that... No, we're not on Hospital, but you get the idea. They're not going to be able to use anything else, really. Like, kind of the same idea could work here. Let's say we hit someone in Graveyard and they try to transition to Hospital window. That's a really big distance that can cut off with the Portal, where otherwise we'd be completely helpless. So, I'm hoping we get that kind of value here. And we're up against a Perfumer. She does not perfume, even if she perfumed there. Well, Perfumer did get a buff, though, ever since her buff, where she can perfume back faster. So I think she might actually be able to avoid Ripper's Foggy attack. Because back then, I would always say, if you're going to get hit by Ripper, it's either a basic hit or don't Foggy at all. Sorry, don't Foggy at all. Don't perfume back at all. Because if you oh, that's a basic. Oh, that's so annoying. Because if you perfume back at all and he doesn't hit you with a basic, maybe we can bait her out. Although she is just going to perfume back here, so we're going to do this. I thought she'd go back for the pal, but not even. She doesn't even do that. Of course, we're not going to need any trade. No trade is going to be necessary if we're just going to knock down people instantly. And if that happens, if you get a really good chase like that where you don't need the trade, that's fine. That's perfectly fine as well. There's nothing wrong with that. But that's kind of like... Usually, more often than not, what happens with Ripper is that you're not so fortunate. One thing I do wish they changed about Ripper is they made his damn hit speed faster, because it's so easy to miss a Foggy Blade. Like, imagine if he had Naiad hit speed. He would never miss a Foggy Blade. It's so annoying. Anyway, we'll take the hit. Cost us a lot of seconds. A lot of seconds. And we have our fog coming back instantly. Alright, they are healing over there. See, the portal might be good here. But I also don't really know exactly where he is. I'm just going to have Foggy early. If I miss, so be it, but we're not going to miss. I'm going to take the portal back as soon as possible. This stops Deco. This stops healing. This is value. This is good value. Now, we're not going to hit the Rescuer, so we lose that on the Rescuer. But that's alright. We already have someone else knocked down, so it's perfectly okay that someone else is going to get away with no hits. Dang, Music Box still doesn't get rid of Foggy? I don't know. I don't know about that. So, we'll see. Dude, I gotta say, one thing about the FOV change is that it definitely makes it harder to aim Blood Queen Mirror's tentacles. This portal is a big one, because this is literally just a Blood Queen Mirror. Just flipped around a little bit. It's a little bit harder to tell the depth now, which is a little bit annoying. Imagine playing on a tournament server like that as a Hunter player. That must be so annoying. Anyone like Sprinter trying to play Blood Queen and they're not used to the FOV changes, because it changes the depth. It makes it harder to tell in general, so. It's gonna do those little annoying changes. I'm okay just destroying that. I find that if you leave that on the ground, it's kind of like with Batter, where it's gonna bite you in the butt later. Oh, the camera's actually... Or is the gameplay too small? There's like a little sliver between my camera and the gameplay. Well, anyway. I think Ripper shows this probably the best. A Hunter like this guy, where he just has no way to cut off people, but he's really, really good if he can get up close. It means that he doesn't necessarily need Blink. We're going to pick him up, because they're going to get the rescue off anyway. It doesn't really make a difference if we run after that share, because either way that, See, I wonder if there's a good way we can use the portal here, but he's already dead, so... It's like it makes no difference. I feel like right here, it might be good, just so we can save the invisibility. I mean, that's not bad. It's not bad. I also heard the Doctor opening a chest. I might actually go for the hit on the Doctor instead. This is more value. Okay. It used to be that you don't actually break off the chest instantly. Alright, you gonna vault this or what? You are? Do you have pallet boost? You do, but I'm still faster. There you go. Wait, did I use the portal? I did use the portal. I should have canceled that so I start the cooldown sooner. Yeah, it is zoomed out. You're not crazy. You're not the only one. They changed this. So, I'm sure for phone it's exactly the same, because anyone who watches my stream for a while, you will know the game is more shrunken than if you play on phone, because I play on an iPad. So the ratio, the way the screen is shaped, it's a little bit differently. You can see more at the top and bottom, but I couldn't see as much to the left and right, which for me didn't make a difference. It made absolutely no difference. In fact, I was more used to it. I would rather not change the FOV at this point, because it's just as easy for me to change the camera. I mean, I'd have to do that anyway, even with higher FOV. So it doesn't really matter, but it's just going to be annoying to get used to. Dude, I gotta say though, the blue music box, it's still really annoying. They nerfed that a little bit. It's almost like it didn't receive a change. It's crazy. Psyche, did you watch Call of Abyss? No. I don't watch Call of Abyss. Oh, by the way, I should have said this. I should have clarified. I think last stream I said I'm going to be commentating Call of Abyss. When I said that, I don't know if I said that I'd be commentating in the offline qualifiers, in the offline finals, when everyone is in China or Japan, or if you're in an AU, you go to Japan instead of China. I'm going to be commentating those, not the NAEU tournament. No one cares about the NAEU tournament. Now I get it. Now I get it, because when I was reading someone's comment when I announced that day, someone in the chat said, Psyche, I finally have a reason to watch Call of Abyss. I'm like, Tim, really? Usually most people watch without me there. Now I get it. So no, I wasn't commentating the NAU qualifiers. I think someone even said Psyche gonna be sleeping in his bed with his suit, waiting to commentate. Dude, that's crazy. Oh no, I picked rank again. I can't use warp. Oh my god, I need to stop this habit. Look at this. I have listen again. Well, we're not going to be playing Ripper anymore. Any use basically before you always winning? Yeah. There's not enough good players in the server to stand a chance. Look at this! I set up everything for the stream and everything's just swapping to listen. Wait. Here we go. We're gonna swap. Who else? Opera Singer is gonna get swapped. All the hunters that I like put on warp for this stream are now just listen. All right. Well, that's sad. Okay. Well, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it next. We're gonna do quick match. Can you play Fool's Gold? I don't think we're gonna be playing Fool's Gold. We're only gonna be playing hunters that I think the portal's gonna be beneficial on. Bonbon is the thing where, unlike Ripper, Bonbon will not necessarily get a kill just because you get close to them. Ripper, on the other hand, is a lot different. So the Blink is still going to be helpful for him, but there's going to be games where I could see the Warp also being better. Honestly, just depends kind of where they go, what they do, what's going on, something like that. The NEU Coffers was hyped this year. B4U versus CH4 was awesome. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad it was... Oh, shoot. Where did they spawn? Who spawned below me? Puppeteer spawned below me. I think we'll go after Puppeteer. Prisoner's in a better kiting area. Listen, I know. You think B4U is mid? B4U just... Spirits are still really good. No matter how long he doesn't go playing. But, B4U, they don't... The survivors, they don't play as much anymore. They might play together a lot, but I think there's something to be said about playing rank a lot. And just getting used to just general, everything. Rank teaches you everything. Everything you need to know, really. All the stuff like relying on yourself and just solo cutting, just assuming that no one's going to help you, that's something that you could really only learn in a rank game. If you're always playing tournament, sure, you can still do that. But there's a much bigger emphasis on... Are you going to use the ability again? There's a much bigger emphasis on supporting. Because if you're not supporting, then what are you doing? Okay, I keep missing the bombs. I don't think that was going to hit even if I didn't miss. We can get one more out of him and then just hit him. Okay. He's just disconnected. We're going to let him be. Man, too bad the blink wasn't up. Would the portal make any difference there? It might have. If I play fast enough, it'll probably make a difference. But in that situation, when I'm slow, probably not. Yeah, but the blink comes up a little bit too late. Still a decent chase, but imagine if we had the ability to warp right now. We could do something about these ciphers right now. Like, we could go stop Graveyard. Dang, that person who spawned at Graveyard really waited the full 40 seconds for that server to get unblocked. I actually can't believe that. That's genuinely unbelievable. See, the reason I spawned there was because I knew that server would get blocked. That's why you don't want to spawn Graveyard, or any corner for that matter. Don't be spawning in the corners. Horrible idea. That's just what happens in a nutshell. 101. Hunter 101, you spawn the other corner, their server gets blocked. They get really bad decode for the rest of the game. And he's definitely going to use his Muppet here. He can't even use it anymore because we injured him. So he can't use it anymore. Definitely going to go chair on that Cypher now that he got closer to it. Painter's going to heal, and Prisoner's is going to heal. That's alright. That's not bad. And we're definitely going to save this connection. I'm going to try to use it for a... dang it, never mind. Oh yeah, he's dead anyway, right, because it was after half. We hit him off the chair. He didn't get Terror Shock, but we did manage to hit him off. Could we switch? Dang, imagine if Trump card allows you to switch to Warp. That would have been awesome. That'd be great. Did she get hit by that? No. Okay. Ooh, that wasn't connecting. Okay, it's not gonna matter. Anyway, it still hits. That's... yeah, it's alright. This will block her off at least. She doesn't even try to dodge it. Interesting. She definitely could have dodged that. Hello, Bam. What's up, Miki? What's up? How you doing, man? We're gonna be playing with the new trade today. I don't know if you knew, Miki, but there's a new trade in the game now. After, like, what? After how many years? Ever since the game came out, actually, there's never been a new trait, so nice to see that there's finally a new trait. He actually got my face from being AFK. That's funny. Can you blow up? One of them wasn't connected. Okay. Or two of them weren't connected. Did he drop a painting? Just based off of listening, it's kind of hard to tell. We'll use the blink here. Did he? No, he never dropped the painting. Is it good? It's kind of hard to say for now. It's situational, is the best way to put it. Abnormal used to be a trait of fixed chairs broken by gardeners. Yes, that is true. But also keep in mind that every chair gardener broke, it took way longer for the next chair to break, so it wasn't that good to do. Okay, unfortunately, he kind of snuck in a rescue there. Is she kiting away from the painting? That's good for me, then. I prefer to get a bomb hit here so I don't have to basic, since it takes longer. Psyche Eden. I don't even know, man, this grammar. We should definitely switch away from this. Why do I still have this? And we definitely want to soak up this painting right here. Because we're going to have to wait for the chair animation anyway, so we may as well get a painting out of it. Oh, and we also get to see... Yeah, I forgot about that. We also get to see where Painter is. That's a nice little bonus. He snuck to the side when you went through a pallet? Oh my god. That's funny. He probably has another painting, so I'm not too intent on using a time bomb here. Although, if I'm being honest, we probably could have avoided that painting. Just looking to the side, something like that. If he's gonna go for that window, that's extremely risky. Oh no, I don't know if it's gonna blow up in time, though. Please? He might have been able to dodge that, I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell because the bomb pushed him more to the side, so it's even harder to tell if he could have dodged it. How long have they been promising a buff listen? They've been promising a buff listen? Since when? I didn't even know. That's the funny part. Let's see here. Alright, long story short, what can we learn from these two games with the old traits, with hunters like Bonbon, with Ripper? They're very slow. They're good at what they do. They're good at chasing when it comes to it. They're decent at camping. The problem with Ripper is that Ripper, you know, if you get the Foggy Blade on them, they can still rescue fast enough. You listen harder. That's kind of the problem with it, is that it's still able to be rescued, but the point is that they have very strong chase, but they have a hard time catching up to survivors. Like, let's say you hit someone with a basic attack and they sped up away. It's going to take a long time to catch up after them. You're not an Opera Singer, you're not a Knight, you're not something like that to take easy advantage of them running out in the open. You don't have anything for that. So they're just going to take that on purpose, run out in the open, because they know you're not going to be able to catch up to them. They're going to time it so that when you are finally near them, they're already at a window or pad or something like that. So with Portal, I'm hoping to take advantage of that. How would they even buff listen? I have no idea. Mickey, I want to watch Kung Fu Panda 4. Dude, Mickey, I don't know how they do it, but every Kung Fu Panda movie is better than the last. I thought the third movie... I don't know if the third movie was better than the second, but the second was definitely better than the first. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy how they do it. Okay, let's go with Warp now. Do you like playing Smiley? I think this is a lot of fun. I played Smiley a long time ago, back when he was the best hunter in the game. That's when I played him a lot. And I just kind of go with whatever is the best hunter, and that's what I played the most. Of course, any other A-tier hunters are slightly below that I still play, just to get the hang of them, but... Clan was good. Clan was fun. Are you the real Psyche? But he's a lot of fun to play. It's just so sad playing him nowadays. From YouTube. Where else? From TikTok? Oh god. Imagine he found me from TikTok. That's not a good thing. You don't expect it to top Kung Fu Panda. You don't expect it, or are you telling me not to expect it to top Kung Fu Panda 2? The Ripper response. Who else has the Calvabis Ripper skin? I don't carry it in my profile anymore, ever since I heard about the account stealing thing. Although, anyone who watches my stream will be able to tell what skins I have, and just steal the account anyway. I hope they changed that, by the way. Okay, we're playing, what's it called? Arms Factory. Warp might not be the best thing to carry here. Admittedly, Blink would maybe be better, probably be better. Just because there's so many like good pallets nearby that there's never really going to be a time where they're going to have to transition through the open where like Portal's going to be extremely good or something like that. You know what I'm saying? We get one bomb hit there. Ooh, and we get a random basic here right around the corner. Let's go. Oh, I wasn't really watching where he's going. Is the portal good here? Portal's useless here. We don't have a way to use portal right now. Oh, that's so annoying. The tall walls hurt bonbons. Let's see. Oh, that's so annoying. That was a well played. Well played, sir. Okay. Not a bad... Oh no, I should have canceled Portal! Can I cancel it now? No, I can't cancel it anymore. Okay, if I cancel it, I could get rid of the thing. I could get rid of the trade and start the cooldown earlier. That's a big mistake. We're gonna lose like 20 seconds on the next Portal now. We're gonna have to wait 100 now. We could have been at 80 already. Whew, that was a good Portal though. My only issue with Portal is that if a survivor kind of sees it coming, they're gonna hug the pallet. But that's a good thing if they hug the pallet, because that makes Blink better if you carry Blink. And the other thing, he's getting awfully close. A little too close. We can still get another basic hit off here. He's just gonna rush in. Nice. Does that hit? Bruh. He's actually... Oh, we killed the acrobat. We'll take the basic. We'll take the basic. That'll give us the full presence now. As opposed to the bomb hit would have only given us a little bit. I like this chair spot. I like this chair spot. Although, admittedly, in that situation, putting the person farther away probably would have been better, just so I can hit him with a bomb. Because right there, he was able to make the rescue. And that did slow us down. The portal was good there. Is portal available in duos? I don't know. That's a good question. Where did I just drop that bomb? Okay, well now you're just getting hit. He has the Seer Owl still. Another... Alright. That's alright. We didn't chain those bombs, bruh. It's alright. I guess now he doesn't vault slower next time we chase him. That's the one downside there. It's Blink, but not really. It's a Blink that can go really far, basically. But it has a delay to it. So if the survivor were to stand by the pal when I used my portal there, like 100 seconds ago when you saw that, he could have technically stood behind the wall expecting a portal. But the thing about that is it indirectly makes Blink better. Because let's say you're playing around portal in that situation. Well, then you're making Blink better because you're not building distance. But if you build distance, now you're out in the open, now the portal becomes good. And we can take advantage of the portal. Can we get a surprise? I wish I broke that earlier. So there is still that downside of portal. If there's literally any good pallet nearby, it literally doesn't matter. Even a useless pallet will make things difficult. Although right here, he's just dying here. There's nothing he can do about this. It shot you across the map, yeah. The other thing that's a little bit annoying about Portal, right now, this is just for right now, they changed the FOV in the same update that added Portal. So it's a little bit annoying trying to tell where the portal is going to land, because I'm so used to the screen being more zoomed in, so I felt like it was more precise. I don't really want a higher FOV, because if I want to see something on the side, I could just turn my camera. I feel like it's a lot more convenient to... Is he like crawling here behind the background? I feel like it's a lot more convenient to be able to aim my ability better in front of me, rather than having to look to the side like a couple degrees and more just because of bigger FOV. I don't think it's that helpful. I think it's more annoying. So I'd like for the devs to add an option to change it. Because when I played on phone for the first time, I noticed it. Don't get me wrong, but I didn't like it. I really didn't like it. So supposedly, I guess according to the devs, it's better, but in my opinion, I don't think it really matters, but in my preference, I like to do it the way I prefer. Like, I don't want to be forced into it. Beautiful bomb. For once they take the route I expect. Is it just teleport but better for smaller maps? That's actually not necessarily true. It depends on how many good areas there are in a close proximity to each other. So if you have pallet next to pallet, next to pallet, next to pallet, it's hard to make Portal good. Because they're always going to be next to a pallet before your Portal can take the time to travel. And then they'll just get over the pallet, drop it, vault the window, something like that. So it's actually worse on the small maps, because the small maps have more areas where there's just tons of pallets clustered together, so it's really hard to try to portal and cut them off from it in time. I think it can be done, but I also think that if you do that, and you make a tiny portal, it's also so easy to just go somewhere to the side. If you're not paying attention to like what's on the side, what kitings are on the side, who says they have to go in the direction to your portal or behind your portal? Who says they have to go in either direction? They could just go to the side. So unless there's like a giant wall blocking them, there's always that downside of Portal, where that if you try to use it like a blink, what if they kite to the side and there's a pallet directly on the side? Or what if they just stood by the pallet and they just predict your warp and just stayed by the pallet so that you can never get a good warp off? You always have to deal with the pallet first. Like, it's not really a chase ability, but it could be good. It could be good on chase. So on Moonlit, Lakeside, maps with like lots of open areas where the hunter's just stuck just having to walk after you while they see you going into like Big Boat or something like that. Or Shed across the map, or like the Small Boat area from Shed. That's a lot of walking. So the portal would be better in a situation like that than on like Arms Factory, where they're not going to be transitioning. Literally one kiting area is the whole kite on Arms Factory, on something like that. Like sure, Shed won't do the whole kite for you, and so in that situation, the portal would be better, where they have to transition to middle or something like that. But if they're kiting at front gate, if they're kiting in the corner at back gate, like Sandbag's corner, if they're kiting at factory, they're never going to really need to go anywhere. Oh, I'm sorry, my answer. Thank you for letting me know. You're right, the match should be instant. It's a good counter against Priestess? Not really. Still not really. Because unless you break that portal, in which case, why would you just travel through it at that point? They can just... If you don't break it, is what I'm trying to say. If you don't break it, they go right back through it. Exactly the same thing that I said earlier about the pallet. Yeah, you could drop a pallet in the portal and hope they walk away from the pallet and then you'll hit them. But a smart survivor is going to be like, well, if he has portal, I'm not going to want to do that. I'm just going to wait by the pallet and see if he portals or is he going to break it. People are saying Lizard and Fool's Gold are good now. Psyche thoughts, well, what changed? What changed with those hunters? I don't think anything changed with them. What the hell? Warp? Yes, they're playing with Warp. I'm probably going to call it Portal. I like calling it Portal better. His new buff is amazing. Alright. I don't know. I don't want to say much about it because it's a full presence ability. So, again, this has always been the case with IDV. IDV has always been like this. Full presence abilities don't matter. Full presence abilities are generally weaker. No matter how strong that full presence ability is, it's actually weaker in most cases. What are you doing? It's weaker than the... It's weaker than the, what's it called? Than the zero presence abilities. You want to know why? Because you're not going to get those full presence abilities unless your zero presence abilities are good. I don't think Lizard's zero presence abilities are consistent enough. I think they're too inconsistent. We're going to get like an actual chase here going because that mechanic is just trolling. She's just gonna... Alright, she could have gone around that. Bruh. Average Psyche moment. Oh, and she takes the bomb hit. I'm not gonna say a whole lot because, to be fair, I haven't seen a lot of Lizards, but this is generally how the rule of IDV goes. if it's a zero presence ability, it's usually way better than the full presence ability. No matter how strong they make the full presence, if you can't actually reach the full presence because your zero presence sucks too much, it doesn't matter how good it would be. It could be the most powerful ability in the game, it just literally wouldn't matter. Well, what really decides how good you are at the game is your zero presence. Your full presence will not be able to carry you. That was such a bad bomb, but she wasn't walking in the middle. Maybe she expected me to put it in the middle, but if I put it in the middle, I also would have hit her from the side. I'm gonna say no to Lizard. I don't think Lizard is a top tier hunter. Just because they buffed his full presence like crazy, doesn't make him a good hunter, because he has to be able to actually reach it. He still has the problems of tall walls, making it annoying to trying to predict where survivors are. Buildings with low roofs make it very difficult to use anything with Lizard. And just the general annoyingness of trying to guess, is the hunter gonna vault, or is the hunter gonna stay on the same side as the pallet? There's this general like annoyance with Lizard. There's always that problem with Lizard. You never really know what to do. You never know what they're gonna do. You're always just left guessing, and that's why I don't think it's a reliable trait. So as for getting the full presence, although I think if you have to chair a lot and you don't really do a lot of jumping after you chair, you could definitely stack up some jumping power, but usually I find that you don't have time. You don't have time to just sit there on the chair and not use anything. Which means you don't have a whole lot for late game, so that you being able to jump multiple times, in my experience, it doesn't really matter. Usually 3 will do the job anyway, which was before the buff already. You already had 3 jumps before the buff. How often is 4 jumps going to help you? Maybe if you've been walking around the map a lot with doing nothing. Like, maybe then you'll have a lot of energy, but otherwise, no, I'm sorry, but I can't see it being that helpful. I always think the warp is going to be closer to me than it actually is when I drop it. It's a little bit annoying. Actually, I don't know if I messed up the bomb or if it was just perfect, where she still couldn't dodge it. Maybe she walked into it, maybe she, like, you could walk out of it a little bit. We're not going to be able to reach the portal before it disappears, so I'm just going to get rid of it. I don't know. In this situation, the portal was literally just a worse teleport. She's still... Oh, she's not even AFK. I think the portal can block the Cypher, but I don't think you can realistically expect to get a hit with the portal quickly. It's not going to be like a trade where you're going to like use it and instantly get a hit. Especially when the survivors know you have it. The smack for... Yeah, the smack. Alright, let's go play something else now. It's a quick match. I left her at the beginning. It's not really about the survivors anyway. I'd be surprised if we find a really good survivor. Because we're just playing quick match. It's based off of my hunter tier. My hunter tier is really low. So we're going to get low tier survivors. The nice thing about it is that it doesn't really matter how high tier or low tier they are. Because I'm not trying to try to beat amazing survivors. I'm trying to get used to a trait and trying to show the good use cases. So it's actually nice that they're playing at a more basic level, so that when we go to an advanced level, we already know the basics. So I'm alright with it. I think it's fine. Who else? Who else did I say I was gonna play this man with, this trait with? Yeah, trait is not in rank. I wanted to try Percy with this trait. Yeah, you can control how far the warp sends you, but only 60 meters away, which is really far to be fair. It is really far. Alright, this on the other hand, I have no doubt that it's just gonna be better to run this on Percy. Because the thing about Percy is that 60 meters is going to cover majority of the distance. Even if 60 meters is still too far away, you can easily cover that with a couple dashes. Can you play Jack at some point, Becky? Yeah, we already did at the start. I think I played 2 matches. Maybe we'll go back to it, but I got a couple hunters to cover. Someone does spawn here. So the idea is, we got a really lucky spawn there, by the way. That she just kind of spun out in the open and she didn't know where I spun on the other hand. Do I have, what's it called, impulsive? I do have impulsive. I don't think I jump over that yet. Percy, do not interrupt. I still don't understand what DNI is. Average Percy moment. I think the energy load is actually going to disappear. Yeah, it does disappear. Good thing I started it before the actual hit. A little bit too close. I'm telling you, I hate the FOV change. It makes it so difficult to tell how close or how far it is now. I couldn't walk in that. I don't have the dash either. That's a hit. Can we reach the portal back in time? I think we could. Please, man, I should have never misplaced that. Oh my god, screw you. Alright. I hate this FOV thing. It makes it so difficult to tell now. Like the approximate distance. Alright, we're really low on dashes. This is not good. I mean, Percy's always going to be limited to some problems. But here's the thing. I'd rather be able to reach the cipher and have a reason to use dashes than to just be stuck in that corner that I knocked down the Enchantress in and just never be able to use my dashes. At least this way we did something. We stopped some ciphers. We stopped some deco. We even got damage out of it. That's good. Alright. Well, she just walked in front of the pallet. What is the FOV thing? FOV is, if you play on phone, this is probably not going to look that much different to you, but basically what they did is the devs made it so that when people play on iPad, they made it the same screen ratio as on iPhone. So basically, on iPhone, you have, or phone, any phone in general, you have longer sides. You can see more on the side. You can see more on the side, like on your left and right. But iPad was able to see higher up and down because they're shaped differently. They see more on the sides that they have extra screen space on. And obviously, seeing to the left, one would think is a little bit better. But the thing about it is that it also makes your screen more zoomed out, which could be a problem. That's the other thing I hate about Portal. You try to make it, you try to walk through, and you can't walk through it. Yeah, so phones are completely unaffected. This is how phone has always looked like, as far as I know. As far as I know, this is how phone always looked like. We're really just doing this just to get our energy up, because this ability is not going to be helpful to us in this area. Really? Oh. She's giving up? Alright. So as far as I know, yes, I think phones are unaffected. But if you play on an iPad and you're getting used to the new FOV, it's harder to tell stuff like tentacles, Blood Queen mirrors, and this portal is basically just a Blood Queen mirror. So, oh, we still have one more survivor. I thought we were done for. All right, the terror shot. I don't know. I'm not gonna comment on it. So, like, the portal is not bad. Had I placed it better the first time, we could have portaled. We could have gotten a hit on who was it? The psychologist at the start of the game, and then we could have gone back, and that would be decent. But the problem with Portal on Percy, which is what I'm realizing now, is that it only lasts 30 seconds. It only lasts 30 seconds, and if you don't run sticker, it takes exactly 30 seconds to heal. Meaning that the survivors don't lose anything if they choose to wait out your portal. If they choose to just sit there and wait for your portal to disappear, it'll take the same amount of time to disappear as it takes for them to heal, so you don't have to waste any time If they really want to, they could just keep healing and then heal themselves up immediately, because at that point the portal's already gone. So maybe portal. Oh, she's right here because this crow just flew away. Maybe the teleport still is better on Percy, admittedly, because I can never see myself having to immediately run back to the survivor. Like, when would I ever need to do that? I missed. Did I hit her? Oh yes, we hit her. How do I know we hit her? You guys might be wondering. Because right there in the bottom left of the screen, it said charge strike damage, and that's what tells you. That's a hit. That's what tells you if you hit them with the zero presence. Well, not zero presence, with the 1000 presence sword with no damage. So that way you're not charging for no reason. That way you know if you should keep charging or not. Who is our team for Call of Abyss? I have no idea. Probably be for you. And some other random team. The new trade on Night is so annoying. Interesting. I wonder if when she's traveling through the portal, does she continue to keep making like that water? If she does, ooh, that would be super interesting. Oh, that's actually really interesting. What can you do with that? All right, we did our one game with Percy. You know. Percy's never going to be a top tier hunter, but it's fun to try around with. You know, he is a hunter where he wants to chase people, but he also needs to go back to his target, which is why I think there might be potential with Warp. But the problem with Warp is that it only lasts 30 seconds, and that's the same amount of time it takes to heal. So if all the survivor does is heal, they don't have to wait like more than a second for your Warp to just disappear. Which means that if you choose to come back through the portal, they're not going to pick themselves up. You just wasted your time coming back. So she can make a huge loop with the Warp. Not so fast there. She's still limited to her harpoon. She can't be too far away from her harpoon. Here's a good question though. If you choose to use a portal, does it, and let's say in the middle of the portal, you're using it in the middle of the portal, you're too far away from your harpoon. Will it wait for you to exit your portal before it gives you back your harpoon, creating that huge circle? Or in the middle of your harpoon, as soon as it detects that 56 meter limit for you to be from your harpoon, will it just give it to you in the middle of your portal? Even if it does, you still travel faster than the portal than the harpoon can get back to you. Is the thing. So maybe there's potential there. Haven't thought about this. We're gonna try it right now. Gonna try it out right now. I do know someone spawns here in this garbage area. If had he ran more to the left, he should have ran more to the left to avoid the harpoon. But if he's gonna run to the right, I can grab the harpoon early. Oh my god. That's gonna mess up the circle a little bit. There's a tree right behind me. It's perfectly fine. I don't really know how the portal's gonna be useful here. How's the portal gonna be useful here? It seems kind of like a waste to use it, though. Like, when you're already making a harpoon, if you're already for sure going to circle them, when is the portal going to be good? Can I use the portal while I'm in a harpoon? No, I can't. I would have to set up ahead of time. I don't know about this. Listen, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's a lot to commit. For just one water, it's a lot to commit. I don't know about it. I'd go easy on the whole Naiad harpoon strategy idea. I think it might be a little bit too easy well, I'm not saying it's too easy to avoid, but I think it would be a little bit too easy to dump all your resources in and just not get enough out of it for how much you dump. There's a certain part of this game where if you use too much of your abilities into one thing, you're not gonna have what you need for later, and later they're gonna get more value usually. So, using an ability, like sure, let's try it out right now. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Wait, you can't walk through it? Okay. That was weird. Listen, even if I didn't throw the harpoon into the ground, it's too easy to react to. It's too easy to see it coming. I don't think it's all that great. It seems way too situational. We're just gonna take the ball to the face. Get it out, you know. Honestly, we didn't even need to hit him there. He would have died from the water had I done nothing. I don't know. Who suggested Portal on a night? Whatever. We're here to try things out, right? That's the whole point. But it seems like it takes too long to set up. I don't know. It seems way too awkward. That's a lot of water though, and she's not going upstairs. Why are you not going upstairs? Woo! We take those. That's a really annoying box though. It's an annoying box placement. Is she going upstairs? She is. She is going upstairs. You are very annoying. Hopefully she'll just stay upstairs. Is she actually still upstairs or is she? Nah. She should be getting water right now if she's upstairs. Unless I messed something up? I don't think I messed something up. I think she just straight up left. Ah, yes. Ah, yeah. That's kind of like the problem with that idea. It's really cool if you can pull it off. That thing where you can actually block off both the top and the bottom of the hospital, but it takes too long to set up. Kind of like with what I said about Warp earlier. Too long to set up, too awkward. It's kind of too easy to see it coming already. So I'm not a huge fan of it. Warp with Blood Queen, not a good idea. Because the warp is not a Blood Queen mirror. That's important to remember that. It's not a Blood Queen mirror. You still have to respect walls, you still have to respect buildings in the way. Any pallets or windows still by the survivor, warp will be completely useless. Okay. Can we hit the... No. Damn it. Like, do we really need to warp that? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's gonna be better to stick with Blink. This is gonna be a Blink Hunter. No doubt about it. Remember, the thing about Warp is not a chase ability. Warp is not an ability where you're going to be getting free hits to it. Warp is an ability to just sit on top of ciphers while you're waiting for a chair to take down. I don't think have I even done that once this stream? I've done it as Percy, but obviously that's not on chair, and the problem with that is they could just wait it out. Like, it takes way too long to kill someone by knocking them down to the point where it's not even worth it to warp away. It's better to just have teleport. Interesting. I'm gonna say that they're not gonna be sitting on that gate. They might walk up to it now, but I don't want to use a teleport because I really doubt they're gonna be sitting on the gate. We don't have a tinnitus anymore. I'm pretty sure we still have time. We could use the warp like this. Oh no, I forgot to cancel the warp again. Now I can't cancel it. Okay, so she can leave in this direction, but that's okay because it just brings her back to us. Wow, that's a hit. Okay. Yeah, we'll take it. So we don't even really need the teleport there. The warp kind of did the same thing, mostly because it's a small map, so we were able to reach it very quickly. Honestly, I didn't even have to wait that long, but I was starting to get worried that in the worst case scenario, they actually could have the gate like at least 80% at the point where I was standing, and if I wait just to walk there or use the ability to catch up, it might be too late by then. So I just wanted to play it safe. That Barmy was a unicorn? Whoa, was she that bad? Miki, you're from Texas. That's already an L. How is that an L? Now you're just being mean. Okay. The other thing. Alright, we tried out Percy, Ripper, Bonbon. Bonbon, you can make an argument for teleport or for blink still, but I can see the warp potential there. If you're really good with bombs, I think it could be good to just instantly catch up to someone and just threaten them with bombs already, because that can be very, very deadly. Ripper, I have no doubt the warp is going to be better on Ripper. There's too many times where teleport does nothing, and there's too many times where blink does nothing because I can anyway foggy them to death. Like, there's always, the problem with Ripper Blink is that there's always this in-between where the first hit I will get with the foggy before the blink is up, so I'll hit them, but I can't blink them after because it's too early. The blink is still on cooldown. But afterwards, the blink will be off of cooldown by the time I reach them. But then so will my foggy blink, so... Or maybe they'll come back at like around the same time. It doesn't seem that great on Ripper. It's good if you got really hard kited early and you missed a lot of foggies, or your foggies keep getting blocked by their ability or something like that. In that case, yeah, the blink helps out. But I think the warp will be better in that situation still. Because if you're getting kited that badly, it's probably because they were able to reach a really good kiting area and you didn't have any way to cut them off from it. Now, Opera Singer on the other hand. Alright, Opera Singer is a whole nother beast. Opera Singer is so good that you don't really need to have a trait on her, honestly. You don't really need to have Blink, or what's it called? You don't really need to have Blink, or... Obviously, you're not going to really need Teleport. You could always trump her to Teleport for later if you need be. But you're not really going to need Blink early game. Your chase is just that good. Oh, my, you're going this direction? Okay. It's always the low tiers, man. They always catch you with the most random... the most random routes. But, like, right here, we were able to down him easily with Blink. That's kind of how broken Opera Singer is. Now, we're going to be able to go pressure a Cypher very easily. We're just going to be able to sit on the Cypher all day. The problem is I already have Tinnitus here, so I don't really need the warp. Look, in this situation, like, it's fine. You're not going to need the warp all the time, necessarily. Like, this is fine, too. But in the times where I don't have an easy Cypher to protect, the warp will do wonders there. Warp will do really great there. Can we still hit him? No! Nice! Remember that slight speed nerf that she got this update? Yeah, really changed a lot. That's full presence now. Which doesn't really matter, but it's super nice that I just am able to dash from further away now. So that's nice. Like right here, look at this. We don't really have... Okay, no one's doing the Cypher either. All the Cyphers that are being worked on are too far away. I'm pretty sure she's still there, though. Oh, this is as far as I can go. Please don't... In the face of a wall. Oh, that's unfortunate. There's also this thing... There's also another thing with Opera Singer where you don't have to use the portal back. You could also dash first before you use the portal. So that way, if you choose to go back, you could use the dash instead of the portal. So that you essentially have 3 teleports with your portal, if you think about it. You don't have to use it back and forth like that. Are you gonna... Yes, you are! She's low IQ. Alright. That's something my mom came up with, by the way. Low IQ. Really good one. Where is she? Where are they in general? Oh, I see a crow flying. I don't think I've ever had to use the 1000 presents yet. Look at that value 1000 presents. Because Opera Singer is perfectly balanced. She doesn't really need Blink. She doesn't really need Teleport until like late game, which is why you run Trump Card. You could run Warp early game. You could run Abnormal early game. I think the Warp will just be more consistent because the Warp kind of assumes you're closer to a Cypher. I just now realized this whole time I've been following this trail like a moron. I could have just been doing this. That would be much better. Oh, I don't have Berserker. I don't know what all my builds are. Do I have the same build on every hunter? I might have the same build on every hunter. Did he just miss that? He did. Oh my god, I hit the ability button to dash and it thinks I want to break the pallet. Oh, God, I love that. Oh, she... The best Tide Turner deaths are when you knock them down a millisecond before Tide runs out. So you don't even get knocked back away from you. Ah, that's satisfying. I should have saved that magnet for no recovery in case Journalist rescues, but... she's probably not going to. The other cool thing about Warp, which is something I haven't been doing because I've been paying attention to more talking and thinking about what I can do right now with Warp in close proximity, is if you really want to, while you're picking people up, while you're cheering them, while you're ballooning them and you're picking them up, you could already be searching for shaking ciphers and have a plan about where you're going to warp. Or after you knock someone down, you see someone is doing a cipher across the map. That might be your chance to warp already. You might want to do it sooner than later sometimes. And then just be able to come back to the survivor. Usually cheering is going to be better. Usually cheering first is going to be better. Just because you really want to be putting the pressure on the survivors. And are you here? I mean, you must be here. She put Little Bro, but Little Bro doesn't do anything. You're no prospector main if you don't miss your magnets. We have to be a mirror. Oh, there's so many pallets to break. Aww. Did I ever break that pallet on metal? Right there in front of that chair. Alright. Opera Singer. You could probably do a no persona, no trait challenge with Opera Singer and easily still have an 80% win rate. You could probably do it with Opera Singer. Which, that's not fair, but whatever. It is what it is. And, yeah. What other hunters was I supposed to do? BM Mirror. Now I can BM Mirror with every hunter, not just Blood Queen. What's your opinion on the new hunter? Are they good? I haven't read anything about the new hunter. Are they already in the game? Did they already release? I don't really care about the new hunters until they actually release in the game. Then I talk about them, then I read what they do. Try them out, you know. Until then, I don't really pay attention to it. Robbie Ward. We'll do it just for the memes. We'll do it just for the memes. May as well do every hunter with Warp. Bring back pallet boost via knee jerk. Yeah, those are good days. New hunter is actually decent. I like to hear that. That's good. Usually with this kind of hunter with Axe Boy, this is a hunter where you're going to either run Blink on almost every single map, and then on Peepers Arm Sector, I won't argue with. I will usually say Peepers is garbage, but I'm not going to argue with Peepers Axe Boy on Arm Sector, because he is the one hunter where it really is a huge help being able to see survivors through the walls for your souls. It's still difficult. It's still a setback, because you lose out on a lot of other great things. You lose out on mobility with teleport. You lose out on the easy first kill with the blink. And you're betting more on the fact that those peepers will be able to help you more throughout the game than that blink will help you just once or twice throughout the game. And you're kind of making that bet, and you're hoping that the bet falls in your favor. Are you... Man, people really sit here and wait on the lock cipher. It's crazy, and I just really missed that. That's embarrassing. Are you gonna dodge that? Yes, you are. Read you like a book. Okay, so right now, these souls are kind of annoying because they might... Nice, there we go. That doesn't do anything! That did nothing! Oh, he probably didn't think she would die is the thing. Okay, that's a hit. Nice. That's another hit because he wasn't moving! See, that's how you can tell someone who plays forward versus someone who doesn't. Someone who doesn't play forward is not holding the joystick button while they're footballing. They're not ready for it. Woo, let's go. Is there any cipher we can deal with? Oh, yes, we can! Thank God. Thank God he didn't take the window. That's the one thing about this tray. He could have just taken the window. Which is still fine. Like, that's not bad. Like, we stopped the cipher decode, which is all we really wanted. We gotta fill up on trees right here. We're gonna fall behind if we don't pick that up. Ooh, that's a beautiful restful road. Ooh, but she's gonna... Yeah. Is she gonna take it again? No. Oh, this is really new. This is when the blink is really helpful. Because there's gonna be times like this. Where there's just gonna be nothing you can do. There's gonna be tough pallets to deal with, and you're not gonna be able to do anything about them. You're just gonna have to break them. I could see that warp fast pallet breaking might be a good combo. Because here's what I'm thinking. If you have warp, this is some like advanced strategy. It's not that advanced. But I could see an extra synergy with warp. If you have warp, okay, they just healed a puppeteer. If you have warp, it makes having faster pallet breaking better. And that sounds like crazy. How do those two things have any connection to each other? Well, dang. Oh my god, this forward. Well, think about it like this. If you know the hunter has portal, wouldn't you be afraid of walking away from the pallet after you drop it? Like, what if you walk away from it and then they portal and they just kill you? So what are you going to do? How are you going to counter that? You're going to stand by the pallet just so they can't portal. So what is the hunter forced to do? Hunter, in some situations, you might be able to walk around the pallet. I'm not saying you can't walk around the pallet. But in a lot of situations, if you're dealing with like a pallet that's too difficult to walk around, you're going to need to break it. And if you break it, it's going to give the survivor a lot of time to get away from you, even if they were standing right by the pallet. So here's what I'm thinking. That way, if they have fast pallet breaking, you benefit off of them standing by the pallet to counter your portal. Because they're going to be too afraid to transition. And if they just stand by the pallet, then pallet breaking is one of those traits where you can't waste any seconds standing by the pallet. You have to be constantly moving, because if you don't, on a map like Arms Factory, you might be able to get away with it. Because there's so many pallets clumped up together in windows. But like Ever Sleeping, if she stood by the pallet to predict a warp, which obviously she wasn't going to do that because I already used the warp, but let's say I did have the warp and she's forced to do that, and I had the fast power breaking there, she would be dead on the spot. Seki, can you explain in Bimbo terms? Can you explain in Bimbo terms? Give me a second. Let me think. I have no clue. I don't know. I don't know much about bimbos. Where are they coming from? See, the thing is, we're so far ahead is they don't even have time to decode anymore. This is a lost cause no matter what they do. Oh, they're still healing. So you explain in biochem terms? That's even worse. I know even less about that. Listen, you have to understand, there's a lot more to explain about biochem than there is about bimbos. There's a lot less to understand. It's also a lot easier to understand. Okay. He exists. See, like right there, I can't really portal because he's just already by a pallet. You're right here again. Doesn't make much sense to portal. So this is not really gonna be a... Did he just flywheel that? This is not gonna be really a chasing ability. This is gonna be like a camp the Cypher's ability while you're waiting on Cher to tick down. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this Seer is sitting inside the building. What the hell? Yep, there he is. Why didn't he show up immediately? I wish I had some souls here so I can... There we go. Is he gonna do this again? Just hide my red light so he's not warned as early. Oh my god. Who does he think he's fooling? Oh my god. Alright, well, whatever. If he ever leaves this area, we're gonna know because we get a purple soul from it. Imagine he, like, walked around the chair and the peeper. That would be too smart. Imagine if, like, what he did is he ran in that direction, But instead of running to the chair, he runs behind these walls. And then crouches down and hides, and then I don't see that he's there, and then I try to check behind the building, and then he runs off. No, because then we'd see the footsteps, though. Sierra almost got you? No, he wasn't even close. Explain in Minecraft terms. Think about it like this, guys. Think about it like this. There's a skeleton, alright? And there's a skeleton, right? The skeleton has a hard time walking around walls. The best thing survivors can do, well, survivors, the player can do, is constantly run around in a circle around the wall so the skeleton never gets a good shot. If the skeleton puts on an ability to increase his run speed, it wouldn't do anything. It would be the worst thing to do against the skeleton. There you go. Does that help? You get an ability to counter what they want to do to counter you, and then it actually counters their counter. So you look at my biochem joke. Quinn, if you search for biochem jokes, I want to tell you right now, my life does not revolve around biochem. Very little. I just learned what a BS. Because my brother is getting one this year. Is that the joke? Quinn, that's OF? OnlyFans? Meeky, you're going crazy. Oh, OD. I still don't really know what that means. Seki explained in nerd terms. I already did that. I did that the first time. Bro, getting a BS in biochem. Call that... I don't get it. How is that funny and clever? I don't get it. Who is the player, Steve or Alex? I mean, I was thinking Steve, but sure, Alex as well. You know, for the longest time, I had no idea Alex was a girl. Ever since they added Alex in the game, I had no idea that Alex was supposed to be a girl. It's too hard to tell. It's too hard to tell. When they put on all that armor, it just looks like another guy. So I never noticed Alex was a girl. I'll tell you the biggest reason why I thought Alex was a guy. Because when the skin first came out, two things. The name, Alex. Alex is a boy name typically. I almost never hear girls with the name Alex. It didn't even cross my mind at the time that Alex could be a girl name. So automatically I'm like, okay, this is a boy. But since I assume it's a boy, I'm not even checking for any long hair on the skin. I'm not checking for any of that, to any sign of being a girl. That's the other thing. How are you supposed to tell, besides the clothes and the hair, if it's a girl or not? And not every girl is gonna have girly clothes. Not every girl is gonna have long hair. That's the thing too. I'm pretty sure No, only one person spawned there. There is a spawn on Lakeside where 2 people spawn over there. But it's not the spawn that I got. It's not Big Boat. If Hunter gets Big Boat spawn, only one person spawns there. Okay, this is really annoying though. Usually I just go straight to the person who spawns over there, so I never really think about where else to go. But we managed to find both the little girl and the prospector. That sucks. We still get the boost from that. He missed his magnet like a boss. See, that's the thing. If I'm fast enough with the portal, I probably could stop that. Bait him out. That sounds more like it to me. It feels more to me that Alex is gender neutral. What the hell? You're already here? Oh my god, so close. Well, we love to see the instant rescues. Oh no, I didn't get the oops, my bad. I didn't get the charge from that. I hope that one charge doesn't cost me later. That might hurt. The other thing, oh god, it's ridiculous that still counts as being in range. That's crazy. She can't use the stick on a height though. That's the thing about anti-current. You can't use it from a height. I need some stacks here. We're probably gonna need the stacks more than the actual wind itself. I honestly wouldn't mind knocking you down. Here's what I'm thinking. We have the portal. Why don't we make use of the portal for gosh damn once? There we go. That's a good use. That's good. Okay, that was crazy. See, that's a good use. I like that. To me, that seems good. You get a chair out of it, you're instantly back on your target. That's something that is usually a struggle. When you choose to chair someone over going after your target, it means that you never can really kill the rescuer and put them on chair. Like, you can kill them, but you don't really have time to put them on chair. That's the thing. But right there, we have time to put him on chair and then instantly be back on the target. That was pretty cool. Cool. I said good and cool at the same time. All right. Making new words. What the hell? I've been holding on to this win, thinking that I'm gonna need it against a little girl, and she's just always been behind these walls. That doesn't really do anything. Oh, dang, I mistimed my swing. We're gonna... Okay, not if he fails it. I was gonna hold on to the charge, but then he failed his magnet. You talking like a monster high girl? Cool and good, a ghoul. Ghoul? Alright, I see what you're saying. I see now. Is that little girl still here? Oh my god. We live in a society. Oh, I see someone's silhouette on a cipher. Value? Is he gonna try to hide now? Oh my god, he's shrinking. He thinks he's so slick. Man thinks he's so slick. Get over here. Do we have Blink? Oh. PM Portal? It seems so bad to use Portal here. Maybe it's not. Okay, it didn't really do anything. It's like you're about to pull up with the what's ghoul, friends. Oh shoot, where is the chair? Okay, there's one right here. Yeah, I know, explorers shrink and suddenly they're invisible. No one's gonna find them anymore. Night Watch without Blink is stressful. Yeah, I don't know if I would recommend it. I don't know if I'd recommend it. It seems kind of redundant, but there's something to be said about combining mobility with already mobile hunters who have a way of killing people already consistently. Like, the jump is really good. Jump plus win combo is very good. Like, you jump over a pallet and you immediately start winning them before they can reach the next one. It's a really strong combo. So, who knows? Maybe that might be the next best Night Watch thing. It doesn't seem that bad. See, I don't know about the Dream Witch Warp idea. Because the Dream Witch Warp idea, I'm not a big fan of. Because the problem with that is that you can't kill someone with one leech anymore. If you ever have one leech by itself, you can't kill someone. You're always going to need either two leeches to work together with the warp, or you're going to have your main body plus your leech to deal with the warp. You're not going to have ever a good time to use the warp by itself, by the leech by itself, which is why I don't really think warp on Dream Witch is going to be that great. I think it would be good while people are not expecting it, while people are still new and they don't realize that Dream Witch can do that trick with the portal and teleport her follower. But it seems so redundant. The leech follower is already so fast. It's not going to take that long. It seems like a surprise tactic that's only going to work as long as people don't know about it. And as soon as people know about it, people are going to stop running out in the open all the time. They're going to be more like, well, alright, I can run away for a little bit. Because here's the thing about the portal Dream Witch trick. You have to have the leech already following you. That means the leech has to be out of range. That means that the survivor knows they have a little bit of time before the leech starts following and where they can set up that portal so that the leech can walk through the portal. It's going to be hard to pull that off immediately. You're always going to have to wait a little bit as a Dream Wish for that leash to actually start following. And that little bit of time, that's going to be time where the star is going to be, all right, I have a little bit of time to move, but I have to make sure that by the time a couple seconds pass, like 10 seconds, I'm by a powder window already so that the portal doesn't do anything. And that's something I've been talking about a lot, that the warp seems really weak when they're already by powder windows. It seems very weak. And you could say, well, what if you set up the portal at the pallet and then portal on their other side of the pallet, and then if they vault over, you take the portal again, right? I thought about that, and the reason that doesn't work is because when you take the portal, you have to wait 3 seconds before you can take it again. Oh my god! That would have been I think that would have been a hit. Honestly, I'm not sure. Oh, but that's a hit, though. I'm surprised she wasn't able to make that pallet with faster, I should have used the warp there. That would have been a good opportunity to warp. Just cut her off. I wasn't thinking... this is such a bad time to use the wind, because she managed to reach the pallet. Thank God she's not staying by the pallet. We're gonna break this for sure. Psyche, can you say that match was fantastic in the Valley Girl voice? OMG, that match was fantastic. After we finish, can we go get some Starbucks? Never gonna stop with that. I'm gonna save this. I don't want to use it on a dash. You want to save it for the pallets. Like this, and then we might be able to... God damn it. The portal is too close. I should have portaled further away. Oh, that's a hit. That's annoying. I have to remember to cancel the portal. That's the other thing. Oh, I didn't notice. I needed to wait there before I hit her. Oh, my bad. She takes 2 hits now. I didn't notice. You're supposed to wait. You're not supposed to hit them. Oh, that's gonna be a huge setback. Where the hell is she? Alright. I don't know. That Antiquarian's probably standing by that chair, so we're not gonna chair there. What do you mean? Miki, who are you talking to? Pick up your damn phone, bro. Oh, are you calling me? Oh, that's what you mean. This whole time I thought you were like talking to Quinn or something. Oh my god, 3 people rescuing together. What kind of world are we living in? I should have just walked through that pallet. I don't know why I'm so scared. She's not gonna make that. Alright, well someone's coming. Probably guarding her to break the chair because she thinks she's so slick! Well, no! Yo, dead now! Wait, there's another person by me because it's giving me a notification. Your recovery sped up. Because of 2 people. Oh my god, they're working together! They're in cahoots! What is this? There's 3 people nearby! What is this? I activated the wrong wind. It doesn't matter because it's antiquarian. What is going on? They both flywheeled. You're both dead anyway. Except that you're antiquarian, which is perfectly balanced. Oh my god. I like how the gardener's trying to break that chair and she's just never getting value out of it. Oh my god. We don't talk about that. I'm blaming that on the FOV. Please suck her! Thank you. I like how the gardener... That gardener's been sitting the whole time waiting to break that chair, and I'm just gonna chair here anyway. Godlike portal. Oh my God. I think that portal could have been good, but it's just. Oops. Listen. She never broke the chair in the first place. Oh my God, you're gonna get chaired on the chair that you were sitting at the whole time. Guys, if you think about it, she was already on the chair. It's just not sitting directly on it. Okay, I think I had enough. We're just gonna be passive here. We're just gonna be chill. I don't know where they're healing. They could literally be anywhere, so we're just gonna play it safe. Ah, there you are. Oh, she can't. Okay, she did it instantly. Can we get the hit? Yes. I had 3 buffs from those survivors. All 3 survivors were next to me to give me that buff. That's the only way you get max. Alright, well, we're here again. Same situation. Everyone at half health. What the hell? I don't know what that was for. Is she trying to follow up with, like, a stun? My warp is back up. We have another opportunity to hit a wall. Never mind. We just kill him instead. They're probably wondering what the ciphers... Yeah, each one of them is like, who's doing the ciphers? Anti-Crane is like, why are they not doing the ciphers? Byron's like, why are they not doing the ciphers? Gardner's like, why are they not doing the ciphers? Oh my God. Please, what her? Man, I wish it was a guy. That would have been way better. Hi Seki, how are you doing? I'm doing good. We're having fun with this trick. It's cool. I like the animation of it. I don't know if it's that practical. I've had like one good moment with it. Opera singer. I think opera singer can get really good value out of it too. It's just if you don't get like survivors who don't give you a challenge. If you get survivors who don't give you a challenge, I mean, you're never gonna need your trait. It's gonna be hard to get value out of a trait that you're never gonna really need. Who is your favorite hunter and why? Right now, it's probably Nightwatch. Been like that for a while. It used to be Ripper for a long time, but Ripper is so slow at catching survivors nowadays. It's really bad. If he can just get close to them, which is what I've been saying with the whole portal idea, which the whole point of portals is just get close to them. And I've been saying this whole time, like, the downside of it is that they could just immediately vault the powder window on the other side, so that the portal is just going to be too late. But with Ripper, you could just hit through it in time. Doesn't matter if they vault it. As long as they're close enough, you're going to be able to hit them. Thing about Ripper is that he's always going to have that limitation until he gets his 1,000 presence. Well, that presence speed up really helps a lot. So that when they like boost away or they use abilities to boost away, it's not going to help. It's going to stall for a little bit and you're going to be right back up. Alright. So someone spawns at factory, another person spawns at shed. No one's going to be at middle. At least not this game. I wonder if we can fool him. Yes, we do! Let's go! Let's go, we got him good. It's probably not going to work again. But think about it like this, he anyway can't vault the window, so it's fine. Oh my god, he accepts his doom. He expects his death. We're going to get the owl out real quick. Warp, again, not going to be helpful, but it is going to be helpful when you chair him in basement. We got a little ways to go, so it's going to take a little bit of time. And honestly, it might not even be worth it, considering they have a journalist. Nah, let's do it. Why not? No, we might not reach it anymore because of that. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I thought he struggled free there. I thought that was the struggle-free animation. Whew. We never broke that pallet, right? Do I want to break that pallet? Maybe leaving that pallet is fine. Is that a good portal? No! I left it on the wrong wind. That's a hit? Why? Why? Why does that hit him? That shouldn't hit him. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. If anything, now she decodes slower, so... Whatever, it's fine. Do I want to go back? Did the other cipher stop shaking? Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, let's go back. We're back, boys! You thought I was gone! Well, I'm back! Oh, what the heck? That's a weird time to gardener bubble. My fellas, what is your plan? I don't want to sit here. Oh my gosh, she gave me the hit. I wasn't expecting that. I was just going to go in and just hit them because I don't want to waste time. Man, and we got the flywheel out. Value. Value. Let's go. See, look at that. In that situation, Portal was the best thing we could have had. Because who's going to want to rescue against basement? They're not. They're just going to keep decoding the ciphers. And if I leave the basement, they'll have plenty of time to realize that before I even reach a cipher. By the time I reach a cipher, they'll already be sending someone over to rescue. Because they'll see it. But with Portal, I can immediately get on a cipher, immediately start pressuring. By the time someone gets off their cipher to try to go rescue, I'm already on top of people. We don't talk about the way that sounded, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm getting at. You smell what I'm cooking, don't you? I'm just gonna hit you. Why don't you even jump down? Why is she jumping down? I just realized. How good is it? I think it's not that bad. It seems situational, don't get me wrong. What? There's a lucky guy? Oh my God. I'm getting shot and imagine no coordinator and I'm just at a loss of words. Okay. She already used her bubble, so that's out of the question. Guys, Portal on the lucky guy? Oh, we're getting good with this. No! Imagine if we terror shocked him! Oh, that makes me so sad. Please? Oh my God. Yeah, screw this. Is warp shorter than teleport cooldown wise? No, it's exactly the same. They're both 100 seconds. Let's hold on to the wind. I think the wind's gonna be helpful to suck them both. Or at least one of them. He already used his gun. He only gets one of those. That's a shame. Did we even hit the lucky guy out of that? No, we didn't. That's kind of a sad warp. It's got its limits. Warp's got its limits, admittedly. I feel like if we aimed a little bit more in front of the pallet, we would prevent him from vaulting the pallet too, though. Instead, I kind of aimed it past the pallet, which kind of let him do that. But then if I didn't aim over there, well, oh, I mean, it would have been fine. It would have been fine if he had used the garbage pallet. We would have hit him, though. Yeah, I think that was a little mistake on my end. Alright. Slug lucky guy. We're gonna leave lucky guy. I'm not gonna wait 5 minutes to find lucky guy. Oh, he's actually already revealing himself. Unless that's a robot. It's probably a robot. It's... Okay. Technically, it wasn't him. Technically, I was right. It wasn't him. That's kind of funny. You actually got me there, lucky guy. I'm not gonna lie. You actually got me there. Oh, that's funny. Wrong win. I used the wrong win on accident. It's actually going to suck her in just that little bit to push her away from the pallet. Maybe it wasn't that bad of a win, actually. BM mirror, BM portal on top of the lucky guy. Hold up, let's do it instantly. How fast can I do it with accuracy? Oh, that's pretty accurate. That's pretty accurate. I just have to remember to turn off the portal instantly after I use it. I've still been forgetting to do that. I'm still forgetting to do that. Hold up, break the PAL for BM? Yes, let's go. What was that demon voice? I did a demon voice? Hold up, what? That's not good. Doing the demon is coming out of me? Ayo. The dark side. This is what happens. Psyche's turning into his alpha half angel, half demonized red form. This sounds like the beginning of a next Luca thumbnail art idea. This sounds terrible. It's so over. He does not want to play doubles, chat. Shoot. Where's my phone? My phone is here, right? Imagine you've been calling my mom upstairs this whole time. That'd be so funny. I'm just waiting for her to eventually look at my phone and pick up. Just see that it's in Beaky. Where? I actually don't know where it is. Shoot. I might have lost my phone. Yeah, my phone's not here. That explains a lot. Time to draw Seki as an alpha half angel half demonized turn red. Is it time to play Dream Witch? What else did I put Warp on? Nah, you really need the blink on Clerk. Maybe you could do Warp on Clerk though. Maybe you could. Let's try it. Let's try it. Cause once you get close, using Pounce is kind of worthless against her. So you know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. Time to draw Psyche. Oh my god, I'm reading the same chat over and over again because it highlights the word Psyche, so I just read it first. Psyche, how you feel about new camera for iPad zoom out? I don't like it. I don't like it. It's always been a little bit of an issue for me when I play on phone. I never play on phone, so I don't really talk about it because maybe that's just inexperience with playing on phone. But now that I'm playing on the iPad, I don't like it because even though it technically doesn't change the gameplay itself when I'm moving around, but when I'm aiming my abilities, like a Feast Your Tentacle, like a Blood Queen Mirror, like this Warp ability that just came out. Oh, I should have slowed him down. Oh my god, we get the hit anyway, though. Okay. There's something to be said about slowing down survivors ahead of time so that the slow vault barely gives you a hit. There is, like, value in that. We don't have Warp. I mean, we wouldn't need the Warp in this situation. So, I personally don't like it. Clerk hitbox moment. I don't like the whole FOV thing because it doesn't really change regular gameplay that much. Like it's basically still the same. But when I'm aiming my portal, the depth perception is a lot more annoying. Like because it's so zoomed out, I feel like I have to relearn the depth and how far this portal actually goes now. While in the past I'd be more used to that, I'd be more familiar with what that looks like, and now it's going to be a pain in the butt. Too bad. What do we need the blink there? I guess I have the slide window recordings. It's like half a window recording though. I asked Debs to make it. You asked Debs to make it? No comments. You're happy though. I'm really happy you're happy about it though. And now I asked him the option of choice. There we go. I like that. I want them to add an FOV slider. Like how zoomed in, how zoomed out do you want to be? I think that would be a great idea. Works out for everyone, I would say. Oh my god, the doctor blocked the hook. Oh, the what is it called? The impulsive value? Let's go. Oh, I looked away and I didn't notice the doctor's there. Hold up. No, I let go on accident. Whatever, I'll just pick up at this point. Man, the warp is going to be really solid here, though. Oh, I've been forgetting to record people on ciphers. I forgot what hunter I'm playing. Oops. There's a lawyer. Let's go. Interesting. He just chose to drop down. I wonder if the... Block him out from hospital? I mean, that's fine. That's fine. That cut him off from hospital. I think that's a good use. Okay, this is annoying though. He's just gonna get back in hospital. At least we get a hit out of it. Yep. At least we get a hit out of it, but he's back in hospital. So, I mean, it's like a blink if you think about it. We use it like a blink. Alright, that's not bad. And I got you baited. Where did he go then? Because the footsteps didn't go anywhere else. That's a damn good question. It's alright. We have another survivor here. It's alright. Slow her down just that little bit. I think it could be good. Alright. I don't see any ciphers shaking. I'm just gonna pick up, especially because another cipher just popped right now, so there's only gonna be at most one other person doing the cipher. But this cipher has a lot of progress on it. Sizable amount. We definitely got good value out of those pallet breaks. Both of them were very good. The portal wasn't bad. Was it awkward? Yes. He still got into hospital. It cost him a hit though, that's what we're looking for. In the end, it cost him. Did you guys see those birds on that skin? They just whack. It cost him a hit, which that's the important part. I feel like that's the important part. Let's see though. Nothing's happening. You're so fast, my 200 MS could never, yeah. Trust me, when I play Don't Starve on the public servers, I realize what lag is. I realize what speed. Like when I play solo, it's like, oh my god, I'm so fast. Any game with just bad ping. I don't know what it is with that game, but it just cannot load. And I mean, I don't know what the issue is. I wouldn't say I have a low-end computer. I'm able to stream, play the game at the same time, so I don't think it's that while other people are using the internet. I don't think it's the computer having a hard time connecting to the internet. I don't think it's the Wi-Fi being bad, because again, we're able to play so well with other people using the internet with me streaming. So I don't know what the issue is. I just tossed it up to servers, honestly. I just think Don't Starve has some weak servers. So instead of it being Don't Starve together, it's more like Don't Starve alone. Because I never really get to play. It's so annoying how the recording does. How is that a hit? We take those! Let's go! Oh boy. See, look at how good the portal would have been right here. Instead, I'm wasting all this time walking after him. Like, I think there's gonna... Oh! I used the wrong recording. Pay attention next time, Psyche. Did I? What happened there? This is a pallet lift, right? Why didn't it lift the pallet? And it's in reverse, too. Does it not lift the pallet if someone is in the middle vaulting it? Alright, well, good to know, I guess. It's really good to know. What is the hitbox? Welcome to Clerk. Trust me, when you find someone in the game who knows how Clerk's hitbox really is, I mean... I won't lie, there's a certain fun aspect to playing Clerk. Whenever I play Clerk, I'm not really playing Clerk for the ability of, like, her abilities. I think she's herself, her kid itself is kind of boring. And I don't think it's that hard to use. Like... Just pay attention to what direction you're playing in. Like, reverse forward, that's literally it. That's all you need to remember. You don't really need to remember anything else. Everything else is super easy after that. Just pay attention to the images so that you know what recording is which, and there you go. You got Clerk in the bag. That easy. Well, maybe not that easy, but... Block. He already used his flywheel. Seki, who's your favorite survivor to play? It used to be Perfumer a long time ago, but Perfumer is so bad nowadays. They buffed her though, so we're definitely going to do a stream on Perfumer. She perfumes back twice as fast now, which is a big deal. That's a big deal. It's just, I don't know if that's going to be enough to deal with the fact that hunters have multiple stacks of abilities. That's why Perfumer is not good. If Perfumer had like an ability that after she perfumes back, she has another perfume, I don't think that would be that good either, though, because they just wait that one out too. I don't know. I don't know how you say Perfumer. When there's hunters who have multiple abilities they can use at the same time or one after another, Perfumer dies. Because the thing about Perfumer is her ability is good for one hunter ability, but it doesn't have an answer to a second hunter ability. That's why you see so many survivors, like, this is why Patient is like the new Perfumer for me now. Because Perfumer will only deal with one hunter ability. Now, if it's something like Ripper, Clown, that dealing with that one hunter ability is huge because they're not going to get another one for a long time. And that one ability to get is very powerful. So if you can get it out and heal the damage somehow, that's a huge deal. Because that's going to be really hard to get that ability back. But nowadays, the hunter meta has shifted to smaller, weaker abilities, but multiple of them. We're talking Sculptor, Bonbon, Clerk, Wax Artist, Nightwatch. And these are not even weak hunter abilities, is the funny part. They get one of each, and none of them are that bad. Wind, by itself, could be a strong item, a strong ability, without the jump ability. But he has the jump as well, and the jump itself is a good ability. It's Sands of Time. Who's your favorite Perfumer? Sands of Time. He's yapping, so it's Sands of Time. Thank you, Cat. Dude, Cat still remembers. That's crazy. But yeah, Perfumer, not it. But when you have a meta with like a lot of small abilities, then Patient becomes better. So if we ever go back to a world where the meta is once again like one big powerful ability, Perfumer will become way better than Patient, because Patient will have nothing. Patient will use his hook and they're just immediately gonna easily catch back up to you with their one big powerful ability. Keisha is kind of like that, to put it into perspective. I hope this bubble should run out, right? It was literally half a second away from running out. It's so annoying. Portal will be good here. I should have canceled that portal earlier. Really bad start. It's all because that bubble didn't disappear. Half a second off. We do have this PAL recording though, which is going to be a big deal. It's okay. Clerk's like one of those hunters who are definitely going to be trying to come back in the end game. That's where we're going to make our big comeback. And I think we can do it. I think with Portal we're going to be able to do it. Too bad we don't have Portal right now. Oops, hit the pallet. Oh my gosh, she dropped the pallet! Oh, that's gonna help her is the annoying part. If I didn't charge my swing, it would have helped me. Does anyone know Psyche's last favorite hunter to go against? Least favorite hunter to go against? I don't know. It's hard to say. I have to think about it. It's probably Dreamwish just because spamming traits is not fun. Traits are supposed to be built to be uncounterable, so... I didn't mean to look at that cipher, but I guess that's who we're looking at. It's alright if we hit the journalist. I think. It might not be okay, actually. We're gonna break the pallet because she anyway has a window right there. This is so bad, though. Don't have anything for window boosts. Is she gonna go for the same thing again? Where she goes for, like, the church and we portal her? She has fast... What's it called? She has... What's it called? A flywheel and broken. Does she? Does she, though? I haven't really been paying attention. That's really annoying. Does she? I don't even know. This is gonna be a tough game. All because of that bubble start, too. What the hell? Yeah, I don't know. We don't have really a long-term answer for this. We're gonna have to chase someone. Probably shouldn't have broken that so early. We didn't get the hit. That's not what cipher I meant to look at. Oh, I didn't mean to look at that cipher. Ooh. It's already done. That's the sad part. We could wait for the trait to come back. It's not over. We may as well end this. Is there anything I can, like, do? Something's telling me going after him is not going to be the move here, though. We could always stall, and he actually put himself in an awkward spot here now. We don't... Yes, that's what we need. No! I put it forward. I accidentally put it forward, my bad. We could portal! Because we're gonna be able to come back to him later. This is so bad, though. How much time do we have? She didn't take it back. That's so annoying. He healed up, someone else healed him up. That's a little bit sad. You're gonna use Little Bro, Little Bro's gonna run away, and then she dies. We're doing alright. Could be better. And no one is here, though. That's the one thing. Is this trump card ever going to be helpful? I don't know. No, I don't mean to look at that. Oh my god, that's going to cost us. That might cost us. No, it's not costing us. What is going on? Are you really going to touch that? You're not going to touch that, right? Wait, she's doing it anyway? That's crazy. She didn't care. She was doing the gate anyway. It doesn't have any progress on it, but I don't know. I'm just going to play it safe. Did I mess up the recording? Why is she not being recorded? What the hell? Oh, did I end the recording? Oh yeah, I ended the recording, yeah. Never mind. Alright, we got it. Whew! Dungeon? He's going for dungeon? And he prayed that perfumer would open her gate. It seems a little bit silly to be running. It seems a little bit silly to be running double teleport, like essentially double teleport because we got the warmth and then the trump card into teleport. I don't know. I don't know about that. I mean, it was really good there. I probably shouldn't have done that recording. Where else am I going to use a window recording? Nowhere. This area doesn't use windows. We could reduce his vault. Whew. Alright. That was I don't know. That was a rough start. That game would have gone very differently if that bubble lasted half a second shorter. Oh well. My least favorite hunter is opera singer. Honestly, it might be. I don't know which is worse, Dream Witch or opera singer. It's so hard to tell. Opera singer's problem is just too strong of a base kit, but I don't know what the devs are thinking with like giving a hunter multiple traits. That's not. They're designed to be unfair. The traits are designed to change the game and be difficult to counter, but. Miki, I hate when you say choose to lose. It's not that simple. You don't just choose to lose. Like, it's not wrong, but... What emote are you sending? Dude, I don't know why, but on my screen, on the chat, that looks like a bikini. So, how you feel about the new hunter? I haven't read anything about the new hunter. Alright, let's do Dream Witch now. We played enough Clerk. It doesn't seem bad. It doesn't seem bad at all. I see the idea here. It might be better than Blink. But I also could see Blink just being better too, because Blink does the job faster. Blink is not really... Blink is more of a chase trait. Warp assumes that they're going to be in an open area if you're going to ever use it. Like, we had a couple good uses out of Warp. We had that first Warp at the beginning of the game to charge. That was a really good surprise tactic. But after that, I feel like we got lucky with the Gardener vaulting that pallet into me when I portaled. Because if she noticed that, she just wouldn't have vaulted that pallet, and then we'd be screwed. We'd be equally screwed. Okay. I don't know about this warp thing in Dream Witch. It seems too dependent on on your main body, and there always being another follower next to you. I don't know. Seems awkward. If you're ever like with just your leech by yourself, you're not going to really be able to work together. Maybe the idea is that if there's ever one leech, you could use another leech's warp to get there. But the reason I don't think that's great is because if you're going to be limited by the range of the leech. You can't just assume that you're going to be in range of that leech for the warp to be good. Okay, this is really sad, but we got people who don't realize it's Dream Witch, so unfortunately, it's not going to do a whole lot. She's going to give us the main follower hit, nice. So we don't have to waste the leech. See, and this is where the portal would be good. If you can sandwich them early game, the portal will be really nice catching up later. So let's see here. Like, as just a surprise tactic. I mean, this, though, we're just going to... What are you doing? Oh, you're taking the portal. I mean, they're gonna break... I mean, this is kind of the problem with warp. Do you really need it? Do I really need a warp here? I could just have let the leeches walk. I mean, oh my god, that's so annoying. Actually, it might help out. Okay, we're just gonna take the hit here. I don't know. Maybe we'll get a good warp later. We don't have to get a good warp at the start of the game. Who says the start of a game has to include a good warp? If we can down them with just leeches, that's cool too. That's still a good chase. let's see. We almost have our next leech back. We don't have like a patroller or anything. I really want to leech. No! I was half a second off. Wait, now I'm not even gonna be able to hit her. Okay, I am. I'm still fine. Oh my god, never mind. I messed up. It's so annoying. Alright. Well, here we go. Warp, you better be good. Alright, game. No selectable targets. This is kind of like what I mean about the whole like warp idea. It seems cool, but... Oh, it might be good here. I was a little bit late. Also a little bit far away. Oh, that's so annoying. Imagine if I had Blink here. Completely different story. The warp is nearly useless here. Oh my god, this is so nice. Completely useless there. I think I mistimed it, admittedly, but the job would have been much faster with Blink. Is there anything like I can do with this leech? Nothing. There's nothing I can do with that. Nothing I can do with this. Alright, thank God we got a moron playing for them. What the hell? Why is he still here, bro? We're so screwed. What am I gonna do? Literally, what am I gonna do? Warp is gonna be nearly useless. We could, like, maybe use it on the, I don't know, what am I gonna use this warp on? It seems so bad. I'm always gonna need at least 2 bodies to make it good. It seems so bad. God damn it. It's still too slow is the thing. Oh my god, that leech is coming in hot. Oh no, that leech is on the other side. It would feel so sad. No! I messed the swing. He's gonna escape now. I just missed the swing. That's really sad. Can I switch to... Imagine if it was, Imagine if it was, still, like, no cooldown blink after I used the portal. Damn, that'd be hilarious. I'm sorry, but... This seems too gimmicky. This seems too gimmicky. As if it wasn't situational enough, now you always need 2 bodies in the same spot. It gets a lot worse. This is the other thing. This trade gets a lot worse when you get full presence. Because your range gets bigger, which makes it harder for your leeches to follow, which makes it harder to trigger them to follow you so that you can actually portal them. Unless you can portal on top of them and they go right through, but... It seems to me like you're gonna be missing. Except that portal's a very thin portal and the leech is a very tiny body. We'll try again, but... I don't know. It seems too situational. It seems to me that there's nothing wrong with just letting your leeches follow too. But, I mean, we did also go against the Priestess, and the Priestess is always going to be splitting our leeches apart because we can only travel through the portal once. We can't have both leeches travel through the portal. All I'm saying is that we had a lot better value when we're not trying to force the warp. I feel like Dreamwitch is really trying to force this warp to happen. Warp is like one of those traits where when it's good, it works, but I feel like a lot of the times we're just playing with just no trait. And every once in a while, if the main body can get in right position, maybe what I'm not doing though, maybe I'm not like warping the other leeches to help my first leech out. Maybe I don't need to be doing it with just the main body. I could also be doing it with the other leeches. And sandwiching, it's too slow. It's just too slow. It would have been, if I'm anyway going to use a trait, why not I just have blink so I could kill my target instead of using a trait to get another leech closer so I can eventually kill the target? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Meaning that the only way you're going to be using warp efficiently, where it might be better over blink, is with the main body. If you're going to use it with leeches to sandwich, it's just going to be too slow. It would have been faster to run blink at that point, or even patroller would have been fine too. Nothing wrong with patroller. But I wish we were up against higher tier survivors, so it's not this easy. I don't want it to be this easy either, because then this is not going to be a good showcase of warp either. Because I want to, with Dreamwitch, again, with the other hunters, it doesn't really matter if the survivors were bad, because it's all about how I use it. It doesn't really matter how well they play, because I'm anyway not going to be forcing. I'm anyway not going to be forcing the warp. But with Dreamwitch, we're really trying to force it. So if they keep going down too early, it's never going to be good. We're never going to need it. I want to get value out of it. I want to have an opportunity to use it. Because if they go down too fast, I'm not going to get a chance to use it. Are you joking me? It got run over by tram. Okay, here's what we'll do. We can do this. Hello? Jeez, it takes forever. It's because the building is in the way. Oh, I'm stuck here. That's so sad. See, that's kind of sad. Alright, well, it's whatever. I wasted a little bit of time. I might actually... Dang, yeah, I was thinking. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just gone after him. Imagine if we held a patroller there. We also don't have anything against harassers. I'm just not realizing. Okay, we have to reset here. This is not going to work. I have to move the main body around. So, there's another problem. Oh my god, I'm so bad. There's the other problem. We don't have a tray for harassers. If we don't have another leech there, we don't have anything for harassers. God damn it, I hate when I do that on accident. So like right now, I don't have any tray for this harasser right now. I mean, thankfully he's just bad. It's really sad. It's really sad. Let's break the ball first. Definitely break the ball first. Maybe I should have leashed him. We can still leash him. Who would I rather have my follower on? No one's at the chair. Tonight's didn't come up soon enough. We rather have the, we rather have the person on chair's leech far. Because this is going to be the leech where if we hit the person off chair, this is going to be the leech. Seriously? Why does that count as a chair hit? This is so annoying. We have the same situation. Oh, I can't even use the portal. See, that's the sad thing. We had the portal on this leech, though. We didn't have the portal on the one we needed, but we had the portal on the one that it wasn't useful for. So like this leech was 10 seconds up, but that leech already had portal. So if we were just running blink, we would have already had him dead. We haven't had one situation where like the portal has been. Even pressuring ciphers, that's not really the issue. Like right now, yeah, sure, I could portal to a cipher, but it's gonna be out of range. Actually, that one's not out of range, I guess. Okay, well the batter's leech is gonna disappear, but maybe we can get a hit in last second. Wishful thinking. Oh my god, do you guys see what I'm saying? When you have full presence, it's so difficult. It's so difficult to move this leech around so that the work can actually be decent. Wait! I just realized I can't remove this portal to use my next portal because I didn't remove it from the leech that already disappeared. You guys see that portal? I can't remove that portal to use my next portal because there's already one on the field. But I can't remove it either because that leech disappeared. Oh, this is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Despacito. Absolute garbage. Screw this. Screw this. You're joking! Alright. 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 I respect the idea, but again, TikTok Dream Witch. TikTok will always be the place for the low tier, really cool stuff that happens every once in a while. At the highest level of the game, I can't see this being good. I can't see this being good. It's too awkward. I feel like every once in a while it'll be really good. And then every other time you're gonna be like, why don't I blink? Or like Patroller. But if you guys haven't seen it, you guys should definitely check out the Dream Witch IDV TikTok videos for Portal, for Warp. They're cool. Okay. It's okay. I'll keep trying it out. I have faith. It looked really good. It looked really good on the videos, and like I could see it being good if people run out in the open, which I could see happening, you know, if it's Dream Witch. But then again, if it's a small map, there's so many areas nearby you that if you ever see a portal, you're just only gonna take it's gonna take it's gonna take like 1 second to get into a pallet for that portal to not do anything. I don't know. Seems really awkward. I don't know. Maybe the trump card portal idea would be better. Just start with Patroller. Switch to trump card. Warp later. Because it's definitely more of a surprise than teleport. If you want movement. Gives you more control. Could be good to switch into. I don't know if starting with it is the move. Even later in the game, mid-game, it seems too awkward. These people, man. These people. These people remind me of, like, before Dream Witch had the ability to... Well, I guess the disadvantage of letting survivors know she was near them. This is what it looked like. This is what it used to look like. See, if they keep taking early hits like this, I'm never gonna have the warp up. See, like, the warp here wouldn't be even that bad. God damn it, but if he keeps walking through it... Oh my god, the different follower went through it! Are you joking me? Alright. I'd say that was good. I'm just gonna hit shield. Let's just hit shield. That was an accident. I don't know if it's actually that good. Doesn't seem that great. Like, I could warp over to him, but it's out of range. Well, the portal's still up. And now we got this follower. Oh, I'm sorry, that just looked too funny. That just looked too funny. Leech, why are you walking away? Don't walk away. You're joking. Seriously? Who destroys a random rocket ship? You know what I want to do? I want a portal over there. I know it's gonna be out of range, but we just need these 2 seconds to break it. No! I wanted to switch to spawn follower, now I'm on a 2-second cooldown. It's so annoying. Oh. It actually becomes in range because I got full presence. I don't know if that's better or worse. I think that's actually worse because we kind of wanted that to follow me. Is that portal still up? It is. Dude, that leech is just never gonna follow. Leech follower 3. Why? Don't break the pallet! No. All my leeches are doing the wrong thing at the wrong time. Okay, you know what? How about this? We can switch to Blink later, and we can kill him that way. Oops, I meant to go to number 2. Yeah. Oh well. It's gonna always be following him, which is alright. Okay, there's someone on chair. I think we can Terror Shock her. Okay, she actually got off. A smart move from her. I meant to go on number 4. I don't know what it is with me. The portal seems good there, but how are we gonna kill her now? How are we gonna kill her now? We have no way to kill her now. This doesn't seem that good. I don't see a way. The portal is just too awkward, man. It's too awkward. We can't kill solo. We can't kill solo. It's not doable. This is ridiculous. Leech, leech, leech. No, it touched me. Everything is going wrong this game. Screw this. No! Oh my god. She's gonna make that too. There's nothing I can do about that. It's so sad. I hate it. I actually hate it. I hate it. Can that move? Can that please move? Thank you. I absolutely hate it. Warp is so painful. We have no way of killing survivors solo. We're always on our own. Jeez. I really want to try to make this work, but I know how this works. I know how this works. You spend a trade to move, you don't have an ability to kill. This is Wu-Ching in a nutshell. No. It's so sad. It's almost like we're depriving ourselves of a trade. It's that bad. It's so annoying. We just lose all our momentum because we have no trade, essentially. And then I do that. Yeah, okay, that's my fault at that point. That's my fault for being greedy at that point. Yeah, we're not gonna kill her. Damn it. It's so annoying. It's such a strong ability, too. Why does the decoder have an ability like that? Wow, I think they actually popped the ciphers, so we've... Yeah. Pretty sure that cipher's ready. Yeah. Thankfully, Gardner's here, so we don't have to waste our leech. We can keep it on someone who's, like, actually gonna... Can you get off? Terror Shock? They're done. Let's go. Wait, he's still not dead on chair. Oh, damn. Okay. I love how that leech is still not following. Oh my god! Surprise leech! No! Everything is going slightly off. Everything is slightly off this match. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do anything. That's a cipher pop. We have a trade, but it's too late. I'm just so happy that they're this dumb to stick by each other. What? Seriously? This is... Honestly, I kind of got cheated there. Thank God she's dumb. Like I was saying. I'm gonna leave her there. And we're just gonna go after Governor. Oh, that was a mess of a match. The flow of the game is just completely ruined when you don't have a trade to follow up those rough moments with. Because there's gonna be times where you have a rough moment, you're gonna need to rely on your trade as Dream Machine. We don't have those. We have no trades. It's like Dreamage, but you start with Listen. I know how that hitbox didn't hit, but I know the reason why it didn't hit, but that's not how it should work. It's so stupid. Blink was always in the game. Blink was always in the game. There's never been a new trait that hasn't been in, since the global game released. Warp is the first one. After 5 and like 3/4 of a year after releasing the game. Aren't the pointed decoders that have weak kiting? Yeah, they are, but the thing about those characters now is that they're just too weak compared to how strong the hunters are nowadays. I don't know, there's also like a certain point where I don't know. I don't really agree. That the Dakotas are that strong, but like if you have them too weak, then you just get a mind's eye. That's all you get. Six years and they haven't optimized Listen. Yeah, I don't know why they have these useless traits in the game. Even Abnormal got reworked. Like, I never expected Abnormal to get reworked. Maybe they thought Abnormal was too strong? Because there was a time where the meta was actually photographer. Well, it wasn't meta, but you'd see it every once in a while, and if you couldn't keep up momentum, like let's say you could never really do the cyber because it's too risky to do it, considering that the hunter might be there, might teleport on you like a Wu-Chang, or has multiple leeches there. Dream Witch I understand, because they just kept doing 50% Dream Witch Abnormals. So that's around the time where it came out. But there were other things too, like Joseph 50% Abnormal, which was less effective. Wu-Chang 50% Abnormal, every like teleport. Again, less effective traits, but they had the means of getting there and just keeping you off the cipher, always keeping you on your toes. It's funny how that's still slowing her down. That the speed up is still not enough. That's alright. I guess we forced an ability out, so it's fine. Oh yeah. And she ran right into me. That's why I really don't like Cheerleader. That's my problem with Cheerleader. Is that... Oh my god, I accidentally went through that portal there. The problem with Cheerleader is that if you're ever in a corner like that and you just didn't time the pom-pom right, you're gonna be trapped and you're gonna just end up with a slowdown in the same exact spot you used it in. And so you really have to use it at the right time at the right place. Honestly, what I was expecting her to do is I was expecting her to not loop back. I was at least expecting her to drop the pallet. And then she uses her pom-pom and tries to go over there, which I'm pretty sure I still would have been able to slow her down, though, before she reaches it. Cheerleader's so overhyped as a kiter. Big time agree. I don't think she's that great as a kiter. Beautiful farm. We can even get a free hit here. Dude, I like how we go Night Watch. We go, literally the first game we go Night Watch, we're already getting better results than if I win Dream Witch. All those warps. It's just, I don't know. It's because, I'll tell you what, it's because with this Hunter, if something goes wrong with the warp, we have abilities to combine with the warp, and the warp becomes really solid. But if we don't get the hit immediately when we use warp, which how are we? The survivors are always going to be notified. There's always like a second we have to wait before we can travel through the portal. And then even once we travel through it, that still takes time to travel on top of that. It still takes even more time to travel. Let's just hit you. She's slowed down anyway. She's trapped here. She's not getting anywhere. Oh, that's a pal stun. Okay, never mind. Oh, that's not a hit. He's timed it. We get an ability out. Alright, alright. We slow her down a little bit here. Oh, we slow her down a lot. A lot of bit here we slow her down. Maybe we'll pick you up first. Since you're about to heal up, yeah, I think so. Suspicious lucky guy coming in. I wonder. I wonder what he could possibly do. God damn it. Oh, we're still gonna get the hit anyway. Wait, is he going for the rescue? You're not, are you? No, you're not. But I'm gonna keep the portal there anyway. Jeez. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Yes, we got him. I like the portal in this situation. Like, when you can combine it with other abilities. That's how you do it. That's the power. That's the true power of Warp. Not that bull crap with Dream, which, oh, hopefully they just keep walking the same direction while you're trying to set up your portal. I don't like it. If you are a true Dream Witch player, you're not gonna have issues with your leeches being in the wrong place at the wrong time. If anything, I feel like the warp is causing me trouble keeping the leeches in the right spot. Because it's just ruining the flow. It's ruining the flow of where I need things to be so that the Dream Witch body is in a nice place where I can keep everything constantly following. But maybe I'm just messing up too. Well, they're definitely around here, but I don't know. We're gonna play it safe. We're just gonna camp the chair. We don't need to go crazy. Okay, she's gonna make the rescue, but we'll suck both of them in. If not one of them. Keep him in this bad area instead of allowing him to get to factory. Hardest thing about chasing a puppeteer is waiting 8 seconds. That's actually hilarious. We don't have a lot of chairs here left. She broke the factory chair. Interesting. I know that chair spawns there. Always, 100% of the time. It's just broken. I'm definitely liking the portal with Nightwatch though. Clerk has been alright too though. Clerk's been alright too. I want to try it on Wax Artist too. We should definitely try it on Wax Artist. You always mistime the portal? That's the thing. Like, look at this portal timing. I'm just gonna waste it just to show. But you can't just place the portal and keep walking, or else this happens. The portal doesn't activate immediately. You have to sit there and wait, otherwise you just walk past it. And this is the 3-second thing I was talking about. So after you use the portal and after you travel, you have to wait 3 seconds before you can do it again. That's why it just doesn't seem that great for palettes and windows. Because if they vault back on the palette or window, you have to wait 3 seconds before you can travel again. Which would give him plenty of time to vault back again. Wax gameplay. Wax Artist is another hunter where once you get close, the wax is deadly. Absolutely deadly. He's so broken? Who's broken? I don't think puppeteers... Oh, you guys are talking about people saying puppeteers are broken. Don't worry about those guys. They're low IQ. You don't need to worry about them. See, we tried some silly combos. We got the Warp Ripper. We got the Warp Percy. But where things are really powerful is when you always have ability. Nightwatch is one of those hunters. Waxers is one of those hunters. These are hunters where as long as you can catch up to them, you can constantly be spamming your ability, and that's what makes these hunters so strong. Thing about Waxers is we just want a nice map for Waxers. One without that many tall walls. Because if there's lots of tall walls, we're never going to really get a good portal off. We're never going to... It's not going to be worth portaling to them if they're just going to always be behind walls so that our Wax doesn't do anything. In that case, Blink is going to be better. But I think here we're alright with Warp, I was about to say, not Teleport. Do you still think Wax is meta? It's like, yeah, absolutely. It's hard to say what's meta. I'm going to say that whatever is meta is just whatever is viable. Whatever is very solid to use, and you can realistically see yourself winning with it. Wax Artist is one of those. But there's like 5, 7 other hunters on that list. You got Dream Witch. You got Blood Queen. Blood Queen is more Survivor dependent, but Blood Queen's definitely on there. If you know how to pick her, when to pick her, what are the good Survivor comps you're looking for. I'm going to put Blood Queen on there. Because she should definitely be a hunter you're picking up if you're looking for easy wins when it comes to bad Survivor teams. We're talking Enchantress, Prospector, Journalist. These are crappy Survivors that just don't deal with Blood Queen. While Journalist has a chance, maybe Coordinator. Coordinator's a better example. There you go. What tier do you think Antonio is? On a tier list from S to F, in order does not matter. No pluses or minuses, just S, A, B, C, D, F. I would say he's, I would say he's either B or C. I don't know. I'd have to think about it more. I'd have to think about it a little bit more, but Wax Artist definitely suffers from just being slow. Slowness syndrome is his biggest weakness. And when you combine it, assuming that the survivors go stuff like Patient and stuff like that, which already counters the meta hunters, it also counters Violinist, which is a non-meta hunter for the reason that his ability is just weaker. He gets less of his ability compared to those other hunters. So that's why he's non-meta, because he doesn't have many abilities to counter that. So when he goes against those types of survivors, it ends up being even worse for him. So in that situation, he would be C tier. But if you're going against like stuff like Perfumer or Gamekeeper, I could see him being B, maybe a possible A tier on certain situations. Like let's say ideally low terrain walls, low walls, so you can easily see the survivor. They don't have easy movement. Yeah, that's a definite B tier for me. It's not like Ellie says, or just because no one uses him, he's low tier. That just because a hunter is not used doesn't mean they're not good. It has nothing to do with that. I could say the same thing for like let's say Clerk. You know, Clerk is probably Clerk is almost for sure an S tier hunter. But I don't see a lot of Clerks. Dream Witch is an even better example. Like, no one uses Dream Witch, but Dream Witch is literally one of the best, if not the best hunters to play. Because she requires such specific counters, and those counters that you pick against Dream Witch, they're just not good against any other hunter, so that even if they go anti-Dream Witch, you can go one of those other hunters that Dream Witch Dream Witch would suck against, but every other hunter would do amazing against. But no one uses Dream Witch. That doesn't mean Dream Witch is bad. I haven't even gotten to use the portal once yet. Oopsie, I thought she was at 100 already. It's alright. Can you die? There. Clerk in Japan stands as 8 tier now. Definitely don't underestimate a Clerk. It really depends on your survivor team. Again, like, sometimes S tier. Did I say sometimes S tier, or did I say she's usually S tier? Point is, she's not, like, the best hunter. She has her weaknesses, so... Yeah, if you're going against, like, the worst Clerk team, then yeah, Clerk's gonna suck. She's not like a one case use for all survivor deal. Like, it really depends what survivors they have. But she's really solid. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, we haven't really used the warp this game. It's just been a little bit easy because everyone's coming to me, so I haven't really had a need for warp. They're almost for sure healing. Have a tinnitus though? No. Alright, we got her where we want her. Imagine if there was a window in this like wheel wagon thing. I almost feel like there originally was a window in this place. Like, I almost feel like that little hole over there used to be a window. And that they changed it before they released the map. Number 1 prospector in AEU. Listen, I'm over this match. We're just gonna move on to the next one. It's a really nice map, though. I really like this map. Very survivor-sided, but really nice map. It always makes me sad that they don't release maps like these in rank. Oh, you can drop down here. I didn't even realize. I always thought this window was really good because I didn't notice a way to drop down, but there's a way to drop down. This window is still amazingly good, though. Don't get me wrong. It's still really good. Because if you want to survive, if you want the hunter to drop down, you can bait them for a long time. Like, look how far that window is. They have to get pretty close before you have to fall. I mean, yeah, you wish IDV would release maps balanced rank. I mean, this is a great example of why this map is not balanced. Can we just take a look at this palette? There's nothing you can do about this. You've dropped this palette, you can immediately follow it up with this window. Follow it up into that building, and that building is insanely good. I don't know if you guys have seen it yet. But it's got like an Arms Factory type of palette in there. It's got a really annoying window in there that you can follow it up with too. This area as well is very annoying. This window that you're always forced to vault. Followed up by this palette. What is going on here? You're joking, right? I can't shoot over this? I think it's just the bushes. Yeah, it's just the bushes. Oh no, little bro! Oh no, I can't get the hot wax in time. Little bro's my doom. Yeah, baby! You know what I just realized? I literally could have just portaled on her side and then started waxing her. Whoops! I forgot what stage of IDV history we're in. We're in post-portal stage. Dog came in, we got the dog. Usually the dog is here earlier. Dog is pretty late today, 33 minutes late. Usually dog is here at 10 o'clock. You never see a survivors get a tire more. They probably just don't know the map. If you have met a survivor who knows about the horses, you're screwed. You're literally screwed. Say goodbye to that chase. You can take the horse if you want, but by the time you try to take the horse, they'll have lots of distance already. Because for whatever reason, the survivor's horse is in front of the hunter's horse. Which means that if you really want to take the horse, you're always going to be behind. I feel like the hunter horse should have been in front and survivor behind, so that by the time the hunter notices, you can like get a head start compared to them. Can you shoot wax in the portal? Yeah, definitely not. That's crazy. Danganronpa named survivors slow rank quick match spotted. Who is it? Who is it? We're gonna lose now. Alright. Can Aeroplanist still do that crap on that racecourse map with the stadium? I'm pretty sure Patience still can. Did they ever change that? I think some point in the balance changes there was something that said they're going to be changing that, but I don't know if they ever went through with that. Okay, someone's lagging because you're not loading it. Alright, same situation. One person spawns at shed, another at factory. Wait, do I see a survivor there? I literally see a survivor walking there. Why don't I just go after them? This is a lot closer. What the hell? Seki or dog? Yeah, dog is in the cage. It's lights out for doggy. Get a nice solid 28 on him there. That's another like 70. Oh my god, 90. Even better. This is why Waxhurst is so solid in low tier, because no one really knows how to take advantage of tall walls. Instead of like getting ahead while they still have a chance, they just sit at pallets. Like you saw that painter do right there, and that just ruined the rest of his kite because we were constantly too close to him. If we see a rescuer from far, we might be able to portal on top of them. I still haven't done that. And then just portal back. I always forget that the portal is slightly... Yeah. I almost feel like she could have made that rescue. Oh, you know what? I have Withering Effect. Yeah, so it takes a lot longer. Her acceleration effect is like close to 0 because of Withering Effect. They kept buffing Withering Effect. It's actually not bad now. It's like you don't get any speed up anymore. Okay, this painter's definitely high. There's no way his tracks wouldn't be visible. He's definitely here. Right? I know, my intuition says he should still be here. That it'd be pretty obvious if he were to leave, but I guess not. I guess I'm wrong. I don't even know why people try for that. That never works. The stun is 3 seconds long. You're never gonna get it. Alright. We have a good lead here. A little setback there, but it's alright. I wonder where he went. Alright, we're gonna keep the hot wax up. It's gonna be really nice when they try to body block. Oh, okay. I kind of wasted that. I wasn't sure we were going to get the 100 there or not. I'm going to turn it off here. Does this work? Yeah. I always, like, think that they're going to, like, walk away, but... Maybe I give them too much credit. What kind of dog does Psyche have? It's a Dachshund. Dachshund? However you want to call it. It's a wiener dog. It's a dark brown wiener dog. With a little bit of black on his ears, but it's very, very faint. It's like a couple hairs. That's the dog I have. And he's never had a haircut before, so he's very hairy. He's not those short-haired Dachshunds. I don't like the way those look. They look a little bit too much like a hot dog, not really like an animal anymore. Okay, so Entomologist is going to be the one who dies, ironically enough. This is Painter, though. This person is injured. These tall walls, though. We're fine, we're fine. Bruh. It's so annoying. If I didn't miss that, like, that wax bomb. A portal here would be really nice. Oh man, imagine how good a portal would be here. It'll still be good when they go for the rescue. It's still gonna be good, don't worry. Don't you worry. If they go for it... Are they like fooling me, going around the sides? If they go around the sides, they're not gonna make it anymore. We're gonna hold on to this warp. There's no reason to use it. If they get the Cypher popped, that's alright. It'll just be... It'll make it more certain that we get a 3-man, but if we use it earlier, it gives us a chance at a 4-man. I missed, by the way. Oh, I didn't miss! What? Alright. Quick, quick, quick. Oh my god, it's literally Prime. Why doesn't he go for it? I feel like he could definitely pop it before I wax it in time. Oh, he's even giving us... Never mind, he's not. Let's just pick up the barmaid. Because he can't pop either, if we pick her up. This is fun. So he'll pop, and then we'll have the warp. Oh. Never mind, he doesn't like that. He doesn't like that idea. He has different plans. Okay, well we can get a guaranteed 25 there. Another 25 here. And then things will be difficult. Ooh, we don't hit him. Uh-oh. He still dies from far. That actually could have gone really badly. I like the idea he had there. That was a respectable effort. Although I'm pretty sure I could have just turned off the hot wax and we could have just... Yeah, I could have just done that too. We could also just cover the Cypher that way too. Why is Waxor's attack recovery so fast? It is. It used to be much slower. Well, when they released him, he's always had the same speed. When they released him. God, we have 18 dice. Jesus. Remember when Wax sucked? Oh my god, don't remind me. When the Wax bomb to block Cyphers like lasted what? It lasted 12 seconds on Cyphers? I'm pretty sure it's still 12 seconds. And then like Windows only lasted 10 seconds. Something stupid like that. Windows and Cyphers blocked for 10 seconds. They buffed that to 15 now, I'm pretty sure. What? Right? Yeah, for 15. Oh no, Cyphers are 15. Did the Cyphers used to be... That's... Oh, maybe it was 10, 12. For 10 for... I think it was 10 for gates. No, sorry. 10 for pallets and windows. And then 12 for gates and Cyphers. And then they buffed it at 12-15. You used to not slow people down. His wax bomb, you had to charge up before it shot fast. You couldn't just control where it went. As far as his attack recovery, it was always exactly the same, alright? Thought he was gonna be going crazy for a while. The biggest buff for wax swords, though, had to be the wax bomb actually being controllable now. There were other changes too, though. I forgot what they were. I think it was. Is it faster to cover stuff now? No, I'm pretty sure that's the same. That doesn't sound like. I feel like I'd remember that. Okay, he's wishing for something. Okay, that was the worst thing to get. He probably didn't actually wish for that. Oh my god, I'm not used to the new perfume. I didn't. Oh, oops. It's okay. Not the end of the world. Does he have a flare? Like, it looks like he has something on his back. Okay, there we go. We get the guaranteed 25 off, you know. There's a certain aspect where the warp is also hard to predict. Like, I don't know. Is that something that's like going to be good in the future, or are people going to expect it? I feel like if I was a survivor, I would probably be careful. Well, if I stand by the pallet, though. By the way, I should have removed that portal again. Oops. I like that pallet being down, honestly. Now they cannot cross on this side. Which, anyway, if you're gonna rescue, you should anyway come from this side, because that way you don't want to be rescued from the side where the survivor can hit you and then fall down and reset the recovery. Like this way, like if they go through the pallet side, they can still like walk around you without getting hit. But this way, if they go for the vault, they'll just get terror shocked. Or just blocked off. Perfumer's just chilling. We should probably break this pallet though now. Yeah, let's break it now. I should have broken it way sooner, honestly. Is that gonna get blocked by the rock? Yeah. Just another day of high FOV ruining aim. Makes it look like it's in a place where it's actually not. I really hope they change this. Give me an option to reduce it. I hate how zoomed out everything is. It's almost like I had to look in closer. Which honestly, that might not be a bad idea to do. What is going on? I thought this was Gardener this whole time. This is Journalist. Is Little Bro also in the pallet? No. This whole time I thought I was chasing a Gardener. This was a Journalist. By the way, can you believe this is an S tier skin? I still can't believe that. I still can't believe this is an S tier skin. Anyway, I probably should have focused less on talking about blocking those pallets and windows. I don't know if that's gonna block long enough, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it will. Maybe it won't. Well, he's not gonna do it. Oh no, someone else is doing it though. Can they do it in time though? You left the gate? Why would you leave it? Did that not cover? Oh my god, that actually didn't cover. I don't think it covered. Oh my god, you're not gonna coffin yourself? I'm not picking you up then! What is that? Oh my god, my joystick messed up, but it actually was to my benefit. Thank you. It's the auto-wave feature of the wax, I'm telling you guys. Well, and Bomber's gonna pick himself up now, so we kind of have to stay here. Just guard, you know. Can that get blocked, please? Dude! I spent so long trying to block that! Seriously? That wouldn't have happened, it was just blocked. Oh, maybe it was blocked the whole time, though. Was it blocked the whole time and it just didn't look like it? Oh, it just doesn't look like it's blocked. It was blocked the whole time in reality. I didn't know that. Like, look, this is not the real exit gate. Look at that, that's a fake. That was a fake. Go through it! Damn it. Oh, did I just pass someone? I just passed someone. Oh, this is gonna be a beautiful trick shot. Hello. Well, screw this, I'm going for you. Well, that's not gonna work. Oh, this tide turn makes things obnoxiously complicated. We have to wait just to see where he ends up. It is after half, so he will die here. Yeah, why? I know why it doesn't show. I know exactly why it doesn't show. Because that right there, which you're looking at right now, that's supposed to be the orange exit gate symbol. But if you turn it off, it's still there, it just doesn't highlight it anymore. So when you get closer, it gradually disappears, and it's the real exit gate now. That's just like an icon. That's just like a little picture that they put. It's not actually removed, they just removed the highlight of it. I should have trusted myself that I was blocking it. It's annoying though. Was it always like that though? I don't feel like it was always like that. How would I have never noticed that before? Was I just that confident that I was getting blocked that I don't even need to see it anymore? I don't know. This person is an ace. Is this like Jonathan or something? Oh, she's being so greedy. Where is that portal going? Uh-oh. I don't know if she thought this through. Dang it, if I didn't mess up the portal. How did he crawl so far? Sticker plus me talking. Gave him extra time. That's an S tier. Yeah, that's an S tier. That was part of the Persona. Was that Persona? Was that Danganronpa? That was Danganronpa. Persona would never be that garbage. What's the verdict on Warp Portal after 3 hours of testing? Don't use it on Dream Witch. That's the verdict. Use it on hunters who have multiple abilities to follow it up with. We're talking like stuff like Night Watch. Maybe not Waxers, but Waxers, if there's lots of short like walls, it's really solid. We used it on Arms Factory there. It was a lot harder to get value out of it, but it was fine. It was fine. It wasn't bad. And honestly, there were times where it was probably better than Teleport. But definitely don't use it on Dream Witch, because the thing about Dream Witch is, like I said, it's exactly as I thought. You have one leech, you're never going to get a hit with that one leech. At most, you can combine your main body and your leech follower. Doesn't have to be your leech, can be someone else's leech following them, and your main body is just following them as well. You could put a follower to help speed it up. But the fact of the matter stands is that if they're standing by a powder window, then being sped up doesn't do anything. That leech just suddenly being a lot closer doesn't do a whole lot. that one leech by itself is not going to do the difference. Can I give you a little challenge, please? Nightmare on Big Map. Oh god. Maybe we'll see. Nightmare Warp though. Oh my god. We'll do Nightmare Warp for the memes. But definitely play it on hunters that benefit from moving fast really quickly. That have abilities to combine with it. We had a lot of great moments with Night Watch, for example, which is surprising of all hunters. Like, because when you warp, it doesn't matter if they're... This is the one problem with warp, is if they're by a window or pallet, you may travel through the pallet and try to go over it, but if they expected it, they're just going to fall right over it. But with the power of Night Watch, you can jump over that pallet as well, and at that point, if they don't have a pallet boost at that point, they're taking a hit. And so that that warp essentially worked like a blink with a 100-second cooldown. And can be doubled in with like a teleport, kind of like that. Especially because Nightwatch early game doesn't have his dashes. That's another thing to consider. This is something I was talking about with Ripper. Is that Ripper becomes a lot better once he gets the presence with the speed so that he doesn't have to worry about survivors constantly boosting away like Patient. But that's the problem. What if he doesn't have that early game presence? Then that first chase will be very difficult because they're going to be constantly boosting away. You're never going to get a good fog lead. Even though you have the means of getting a hit, once you can get close to them, that's a guarantee hit with the foggy because there's no way to dodge that. It's just how you're going to do it. With window boost, with patient hooks, it's going to be difficult. But with the portal, you can cut them off, you can catch up to them, you can instantly put pressure with your low range abilities. And even though I wouldn't consider Night Watch's abilities low range, when I really think about it, what do I say to counter Night Watch? I say to just keep your distance. Because he can't use his wind, you're too far away, and his speed up doesn't do a whole lot. That's exactly what I say. And so what would be powerful? The warp. The warp would be powerful, just to get close, and then you can immediately start spamming... I have confined space anyway. You can immediately start spamming that crap. And just really puts the pressure on them. Normally, you'd just be stuck having to walk after them, but you're immediately being able to put pressure on them. I don't know why I'm waxing him still. He used both his scales there, but I guess I'm too busy talking. But that's the key. That's the power. Combining that extreme fast mobility with other abilities that just combine so fast. Like Night Watch. Great example. Should I really chase the first officer? If he uses one watch quickly, is that quick enough? Is it still worth chasing him? No, I don't think so. I mean, I really like this. That is way better than Blank. And that's probably harder to react to than Teleport, I'm guessing. Maybe, who knows? Maybe not. But I mean, look at this. Once when you get close to them, you're able to keep this pressure. This is what I'm talking about. Hunters like Nightwatch, Wexers, these like hunters who rely on just being close to the survivor. Oh. I thought he had like 60 wax there. I guess it disappeared. I took away the wax for no reason, but this is kind of like what I'm saying. And it doubles as a late game tool too. But it has to be on like this hunter who can combine with it. Combine other abilities with it. Has to be on a hunter where you're not scared of not running Blink, basically. Something like Spider, Blood Queen, Dream Witch, it's out of the question. It's absolutely out of the question. They're probably over there at the Cypher. They got tied. I wonder how much the Cypher is. He doesn't have a watch. It might be worth going after him, just having 2 people knocked down. Not if I keep messing that up, though. But yeah, now prisoner can't decode, and enchantress is forced to rescue. I don't know. This might be a bad idea. But if you think about it, if we leave a first officer at full health, he's just gonna rescue again, and then. I mean, he doesn't have abilities though, and we would have the full wax. It might have still been fine to go after prisoner because of our hunter that I'm playing. Okay, a part of me wants to portal on that cipher, but then again, should we? Come on, we're playing. Oh no, that might be a problem now. If she has window boost, this could cause trouble. Whew, she doesn't have window boost. That's okay. I just want to defend this chair. I'm not looking for a double. I want to guarantee that this chair doesn't get rescued from. That if they want to rescue this chair, they're going to have to pop first. So this is fine. Wait, why are you running away? Oh my god, let's go. Whew. She should have rescued her, but it honestly wouldn't make a difference. The difference now is we get 4 people most likely. But if she didn't mess it up, we would immediately knock someone down anyway after that rescue. He's on that gate. We're gonna save the warp. Although honestly, while he's in the open, it might have been even better to use there. I mean, we'll kill him anyway. It doesn't really matter. If anything, now he can't use his ability. Terror shock twice in a row. The first terror shock didn't matter, neither did the second one, but why wasn't she rescuing? It's like a long range blink, a blink that only works if they're out in the open and trying to transition. It's like a different form of blink. It's like an indirect blink. You force them to not be able to transition because of the fear that you have portal, which will immediately cause them to go down. That's kind of the idea of portal. So even if you're not running portal, it benefits you because the hunter is now like, the survivor's like, now sure, like if I go out in the open, I'd be so dead to portal here. So they're kind of tempted to stay in the same area close to you. So it makes blink better if you're running blink, if they choose to play around that. Arts Factory again, warp. Let's go with Clerk here. Gonna go with Clerk. Should we try Gamekeeper? Gamekeeper. It's not a horrible idea. It's not actually a horrible idea because there's a lot of times with Gamekeeper where if I just could just speed myself up a little bit, I'd be able to get in range of a hook before they get around the corner. Have you tried Anne with Warp? Interesting idea. Another interesting idea there. You're right. Anne with Warp. I mean, Blink could also do the same thing. Honestly, Anne with Warp is better, though, because it's 100 seconds. And it doesn't matter if they reach a portal, like a powder window, when you portal. Because you'll stun them through, assuming you got the cat on them. So, honestly, it might be better on Anne to now run portal. It doubles as a means to... what's it called? To pressure them out. But again, same deal. I want to keep reminding this fact. This is what we're noticing here, is that in all these examples, Anne, Gamekeeper, Night Watch, Clerk, we're using these abilities either because they have really bad mobility, or because it combines so well when you combine other abilities together with it. I should be dropping traps. I forgot what hunter I'm playing. That's kind of why. It also doubles as a cipher protector if you ever just want to protect a cipher. It seems to me that that's not exactly the best case, but it could be. Oh, imagine if I shot a hook through that window. Dang it, I messed up a little bit. But it's really nice that the speed up. You guys see how fast I recover from the hook now? That's insane. It's basically just a more versatile teleport. That can be treated like a long-range blink, but not not a very good short-range blink. Because if you use it as a short-range blink, it honestly wouldn't be that hard to just avoid it. Man, I should have warped there. I forgot what trait I'm running. It's okay. We'll still kill him. But it was definitely slow. Maybe it's better to save the warp there, though. Maybe it's better. Is it, though? Because there's someone, like, right here. If I warp away... It's like warping on that. It's not a good idea. They just immediately use the pallet. They could also go for an immediate rescue. What's with the gardeners today? What's with the random bubble? Never mind. What's with the random bubble is the new question. I messed it up, but that's okay. I forgot he even had that ability. The ability that for 1 second he like gets rid of damage or some crap like that. It's so bad. Makes you wonder why it even exists. Get over here! Oh my god, you're here. Why are you here? Should I portal this? Nah, let's just kill him. Get an owl out, that's good enough. He can't gain more owls. Man, you guys remember when Seer was able to get more owls while there was an owl on him? Oh, that brings me back. Those are old days. Terror Shock! Oh. Flywheel? I should have waited there for a second, just for Flywheel, but I already pressed the attack button the moment I considered Flywheel, so... Oh man, he's gonna make the rescue now. Oh, that's sad. Wait, he's dead! What am I talking about? He's dead only if I get the Terror Shock, though. Oh! Not a bad use of Portal! That's solid! That's solid, I like that! That's cool! Oh, that was value! Whew, we'll take it. He already used Self-Revive. Oh my god! Attacking with battery notification on? I didn't even know that was possible. What was that? That was Portal. That was what I call Portal. Dude, I'm just gonna keep calling it Portal. I'm calling it Portal without even meaning to. It's called Warp. I'm sorry, it's just too cool. It's so cool. It's like the Portal value. BM Pallet Break. I want to do another Gamekeeper match with Portal. Why is this so good? This is actually not a bad trade. This is not a bad trade. At first, at the beginning of the stream, I wasn't really using it that much. So I'm really hesitant. I'm not that fast with it. But as I play, I'm seeing these opportunities. I'm seeing like, oh, I could have portal there. And then the next game, I'm like, oh, I could have portal there. And then I'm like, okay, well now that we know, now we got the idea, we gotta just start working on it. Attacking with 5% battery notification. Teleport versus the cooler teleport. If you place it fast enough, it is the same speed as teleport, if not faster, unless you're Geisha. I mean, honestly, I have to... There might be a defense made here for Portal Geisha too, though. It adds like a whole new aspect of like super fast-paced gameplay, which is what I love. This is what I love. Super fast-paced game. That's Portal for you. I'm so glad the trade is not garbage. I'm so glad. It might not be the best, but it's definitely solid. It's solid. There's something to be said here. Okay, we're gonna do another Gamekeeper match. Ooh, we got even better Gamekeeper trap spots here. I really hope we get that middle church spawn. That would be the best spawn to get. That would be such a nice opening. Blocking out graveyard window followed by blocking off reception entrance. That's like the less used entrance, albeit, but... You know what? Actually, let's block Shed and then block off Mid-Broken. Because people from Mid-Broken are more likely to transition from those sides than, let's say, they're coming from Mid-Broken. Because I'm going to go chase Mid-Broken if I get that spawn. I mean, I'm just theory crafting. Isn't it easier on iPad mode? It depends on the way you sit down. Like, if I'm playing on this chair right now, it's not exactly the best. But even if I was sitting on a chair playing with a phone, it would be exactly the same problem. It'd just be harder to see, harder to play. I'd have to have the phone like right here on the table. Kind of like Schmitty does, where I have to look at it, I have to rest my hands on the table, and this is the only way I could see myself playing. Now, maybe Schmitty doesn't play like that, but that's the only way I can see myself playing it. I don't know, I have to ask Schmitty. Like, how do you play? Do you like take your phone and you just rest your hands on the table like this? Is that what you're doing? Like, because in that case, I don't know why he's always doing this. Oh my god, we got the church spawn! Let's go! All that theory crafting came in clutch. So this is what I was talking about. We're going to put one there, and yes, believe it or not, this... Okay, I may have messed it up, but if you place it correctly, it does block off the full entrance. It does. Believe it or not. But I think I messed up, so... We don't talk about that. Okay, we're going to use the first hook to move faster, and the second hook, goodbye! This is why you suck. Not the player, just Weeping Clown in general. That was good. That was solid. Gamekeeper. Wait a minute. Value? Let's go. My one complaint about Warp is that it takes up so much of the screen that I literally can't see what's going on. Is that a waste of a Warp? Would I have gotten my hook in time? I didn't want to risk him dodging. I mean, you could make an argument there, and I won't deny it, but maybe I should have saved it up. I mean, the chase is so good, though. Like, do we really need to warp on the ciphers at this point if the chase is that good? Woo! Right through the tree. That's what we like to see. Wait, before I chase this, I gotta put a trap here. I can't. I can't leave that. I'm a gamekeeper. How can I not? Too bad I didn't have that hook on me. Gamekeeper strats, guys. I should have saved the hook for after the rescue, realizing that, hey, it's going to be more helpful against the Weeping Clown than it is for 1/4 damage right this moment. Okay, then just run into me. Let's get the wall first. Look at that. Now that they buffed the speed, of like hooking the walls, it's actually... We're going to lose the trap. It's actually realistic now to use the hook like that. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Gamekeeper is not that bad. Gamekeeper deserves more props than he gets. No, we're gonna lose this trap too. I have to chair here. Shoot, she might struggle. A cowboy also could have rescued. There's so many reasons why that should have gone wrong. Why is no one rescuing that dancer? Are they just standing there? What's going on? I have so many traps. Oh my god, he was destroying the trap! That's why. No, I missed! Oops. BM Warp? Why am I running Trump card at this point? I could free up my persona because I don't need to run Blink Trump card anymore. You're dead. Oh my god. The portal value here is insane! Look at that portal value! Look at that portal value! Granted, I keep forgetting to remove the portal, but hey, we'll take it. Look at that. Look at that. That's solid. No one can deny that was good. That was good. And that's not a Gamekeeper thing. That was with any hunter we could have done that. Please don't install us up. Oh my god, imagine. That was good. That was good. That was really cool. Oh my god, this whole church is just disgusting. It's disgusting how many traps there are here. The amount of time it's going to take to break all of these. No! God damn it. Oh boy, well that's going to take some work. But besides that, Gamekeeper is better than people give him credit for. What can I say? Granted, I'm also kind of like fooling around now. Look at that. You don't necessarily have to hit the survivor now with your hook. That was like the ultimate hook showdown. Who can turn their camera on faster? go. And I mean, now he's just dead to a single hook. We can also hook through this window. Yeets! Let's go! We didn't see that coming. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh, look what's back. Portal's back. What I love about Portal is that Portal, I think, is the first ever trade in IDV that you can just use over and over and over, and it'll just always be good. You don't have to use it so sparingly. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this setup in church. Look at this. Let's just add one more here just to make it better. I know someone is nearby. I don't care. Imagine if that was under the ground. No tinnitus. We're going to hold on to this hook. Remember, the full presence hook has 5 seconds before it runs out now. So we have time. We don't have to keep spamming it all the time. Like right now. Let's see. Maybe we can go for a tier strike. They're actually down to... Oh, they just popped that. Never mind. We're fine. I got a little bit scared there. Got a little bit worried there. Could you just go into... I was hoping he'd just go into... What's it called? Oh my god, we got someone else though. Flywheel? Okay, even better. Ah, yeah. What a beautiful war. A little bit of mist. Oh my god! Trap part 2! Oh no, she knows. Dang. She knows, guys. Wait, look at this. We're gonna knock her down. We're gonna knock her down. And then we're gonna go back through. Oh my god. Where is he though? Where did I kill him? Uh-oh. Did I make a mistake? Imagine he like crawled away. No! Oh my god, things are getting spicy now. Okay, I'm a little bit scared to chair there because I want to trap the Cypher. And if I chair there, I can't trap the Cypher. All those missed hooks are really catching up to me now, huh? Okay, unfortunately the hook disappeared. Dancer's still knocked. Ooh. Oh, no, you didn't. You did. Come back. I don't think that's gonna trap, but whatever. Someone broke a trap. No, he broke my trap at the Cypher. It's okay. We got someone on the chair. That's all we really needed. Alright, he'll pop. That's okay. Not a big deal. We have a trap already set up in graveyard. Tasty. Mmm, scrumptious. Oh, this is too much fun. Tinnitus at gate? No tinnitus. Wait, the hook's still up! Let's go. I'm just opera singer but better. I'm just opera but better. What can I say? Watch him be like on dungeon. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Nope, not quite. Unless like he's perfectly in the corner. He's perfectly fooling me. We could actually do this. There's no risk. If no one is there, we could just go back. Too bad I didn't do it sooner though. I should have thought about that. I forgot that I'm not committing anymore. I don't have to commit. It's not... I'm always so patient with the teleport because I'm always like trying to play safe. I'm thinking a worst case scenario. But really, I don't have to play that safe. I could check the obvious options first at no risk. Alright. I think we have decided that Gamekeeper is too much fun. Gamekeeper is too much fun. We have to keep away from Gamekeeper. This is too much fun. I can't be doing this to myself. We're playing with the poop Gamekeeper skin of all things. It's literally Christmas. This is the best Christmas gift I could have gotten. Everyone running into my traps. I think the best part about Gamekeeper is now, because of Portal, now when people step in your traps across the map, you can actually do something about it now. That's so awesome. I love that. One of the gamer's biggest bro moments is someone steps in your trap that you placed well, and there's nothing you can do. They're just too far away. It takes 8 seconds to break free. That's not enough time. Every day is Christmas. I mean, the past 5... How many days have I need 5? The past 1,500 days on my account that it says I've been playing on, was nothing but pain. There was no Christmas. It's just coal. Everyday coal with these updates. Coal, 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 coal. Oh, here you go. One less owl path for mercenary. Oh, here you go. Priestess stuns the hunter for 10% less. Assuming the portal is long, not even if it's short. Oh, here you go. Garter now gets 1 extra second of bubble. No. New hunter tree is where it's at. I'm going to become a hunter main after today. Maybe I should play hunter. Maybe I should become a hunter main. If I don't have any reason to play survivor, then I find a new way to play the game all over again for the next 5 years. And become a pro at that. Aw, man. It feels so sad, though, letting go of the good old mercenary days. Oh, I forgot. Insolence got buffed. We need to do an insolence stream. I forgot. I forgot. Okay, so give a couple things straight. I still think Blink is better on Cloud. But we gotta do it for the memes. How can we not? How can we not do it for the memes? We have to. Hello? Are you gonna notice something? Oh, you wanted to go for Tram. Too bad I didn't have Modified Drill on. This is why you put on Modified Drill, guys. I guess we may as well put it down. No! Okay, never mind. that was such a big jump in emotion. I realized I could have portaled him, but then I'm like, wait, nah, never mind, because he would have just used his watch. At first I was like, oh my god! And then I'm like, nah, never mind. It wouldn't work anyway. Can I do this? Can I nail this? Good old clown days? Oh my god! We're a baller? Terror Shock? I hate you. Not so fast! That wasn't bad. It's just, how are we gonna get a hit now? Is the problem. Fast pallet breaking, that's how. We're too slow. Oh my god, it hit through. Usually that hits the pallet, in my experience. Let's go. Oh. I mean, we're off to a great start. The only thing I wish I did different was I should have paid attention that there's a rescue and I should have put on a Modified Drill. That's my one mistake. But they're not healing him anyway, so... Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have put on that Infinite Drill. Because I see they pop 2 Cybers and I see the Cyber shaking, so I'm like, oh, nobody's rescuing. Oh, he's rescuing anyway. Imagine he I was about to say, imagine he goes for the Pallet Stun. He's gonna miss this watch. What? Hello? How is that a chair hit? Wait, which one's... This one's for Salvaster. Bro, never mind. I don't know. I don't recognize accessories anymore. I used to be really good at this. Can you die already? I'm gonna assume he's about to die, and then... well, he reached a pallet anyway. Listen, I know Cloud has some pretty wacky hitbox, but I don't think I've seen it that bad. That was genuinely the worst I've ever seen it. Like, literally hitting from behind. Portal's about to come back. God damn it. Bro, moment. You're just gonna die? Oh my god, this is such a beautiful portal. Look at that! Look at that! That's so good! On a map like Ever Sleeping, full of these open areas that just take so much transition time. That's better than Blink! That's better than Blink! Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm geeking out. You're going to lunch? That's a real kick in the face about reality and what time it is in other places. Yeah, I should stop streaming. It's literally went from morning to lunchtime in Asia. I see he didn't drop the pow. I'm like, why would he do that? And I just kind of waste my dash anyway. Please, can you get run over? For funsies? For funsies. That's pretty messed up, Psyche. Ah, we still get hit by that? Imagine if that was a firebomb. Imagine if you put the right bomb. Alright. Come on, Portal. Every time we get Portal is a new chance to be amazed. At how... It's a new chance to be amazed at how free hunters are. It's truly become more like Dead by Daylight. Now it's a lot more like Dead by Daylight, where they actually have these abilities that they can realistically... Any hunter can equip, by the way. Any hunter can become such a strong mobility hunter. What the... What just happened? Oh, are you guys ready for the portal on the Acrobat? I don't think you guys are ready. We're about to cut off this first officer like crazy. Yoden! Followed up with a dash? See, if we were Dream Witch there, that wouldn't do anything. Maybe I should have taken the portal back. It's the ability to travel that fast and then combine it. That's the power we're looking for. Schmitty, go watch the stream and go start telling Sprinter to start using this. This is... I better see him use his 24/7 calls. Okay, not 24/7, but it's pretty solid. The only thing I'm scared about is that it may seem good right now, but in the future, what if survivors start like realizing, hey, I should probably not be traveling so much in the open. But like that's the thing, it makes Blink better. It just makes it harder for survivors in general. Maybe now is a good time to stop playing Survivor. Oops. I read as I say that. Oops. I have so many clown graffitis. Joker. His character day. His actual face. Celebration. Alright, let's think like a survivor here. Oh. He's actually not there. Okay, let's not think like a survivor. Let's just be low IQ. How did that count? That was so glitchy. I literally turned around and it hits. BM portal? Come on, give me that BM portal. Can we dash through a portal? BM portal! No! Oh, you can't! Or maybe time ran out. Wait, why am I still a bit of control? I don't even know. BM portal? Psyche, do Hellumber Warp at some point. We have to do the Hellumber Warp. This seems so stupid though, Hellumber Warp. How are you gonna follow it up with Hellumber Warp? No, I'm not doing Hellumber Warp. We learned this from Dream Witch already. You warp and then you have no ability, no instant ability, I should say. Hermit with portal. Someone said Nightmare Portal. Even that's better. It's so bad still. It's so bad. Nightmare Portal. Have I played every hunter with Portal already? Violinist Portal? Because the thing about Violinist is, I told someone earlier this stream that he sucks because people just boost away and you can't use your ability. He just has to walk after them. But if he can get to that window... How good are your portals? It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. Listen, it might get one hit, but you're never going to get a second hit. Let's put it that way. It's the exact same situation as Blink. Doesn't matter if you have Blink or Portal. Quick! Whew! Alright. Guys, maybe Hermit Portal is how we finally make Hermit good. Let's make Hermit great again! No, he was never great. Oh, alright. I like how some of my hunters just have trump card and some of them don't. And I just have no care in the world for what trade I'm running. Because I really probably should switch out trump card. But, why? Why? We're here to challenge ourselves. Okay, now I'm just playing with whatever. We're just seeing whatever. Man, seriously? I wonder if he went to hide in basement, imagine. You have flywheel? That was kind of sad. We didn't really get to find the target, so we're gonna be in a tough spot now. Maybe I should have just walked after him. Maybe that would have been better. Oh my god, that's a great violin, no? Do you want a flywheel now? What? I forgot that happens with him. Is that it doesn't land at your feet, it lands like right in front of you. I should have just swung it. Why don't I follow my own advice? That's literally my own advice. Alright, Violinist got a buff. You can cancel the string. When did he get that? I never noticed that. Dude, I'm just saying, if I switched to playing as a hunter main, we would have a lot more fun streams around here. And one of the things I want to do is I do want to become one of the best hunters in the game. We're at a point, the real reason why I wanted to become the best survivor is because there are so many good players to work with. It's such a nice team building game. It's so much fun. It feels so accomplishing working with people and making it happen, you know? But we're past that. Those days are long gone. Now we must rely on ourselves. Hunter's so much easier than in the past. I know it's because the survivors suck, but I'm also... It's not just that. We're not just gonna beat the garbage stars and call ourselves the best. It's not like that. Not like that at all. Wait, I have Portal. What am I being so... Uh-oh. Shoot. I want to Okay, so this is what Violinist Portal animation looks like. I need to like familiarize myself for when I'm surviving. So I know what that animation means. Man, I see the appeal with novels, but the range is too small. That was the maximum 6.8 too. Kill him, you're dead. Duo faction second? No. That's a horrible idea. That's a jack of all trades and a good at nothing kind of deal. I don't want that. I mean, if you play Survivor for 5.5 years, it's kind of hard to stop being good at it. I don't think I would lose it, but don't get me wrong, you'd see improvement way, way faster if you focus on one thing at a time. And I don't need to focus on Survivor. Those days are long gone. I'm not saying that I have perfected everything with Survivor. There's still things I want to do, like Harasser. Harasser's a a whole subgenre Survivor I've never picked up on. Priestess is like its whole nother world. But I've never really picked up either of those survivors because it's just not. I should have hit her in Portal there. What am I doing? Just because, you know, who does that? Why would anyone do that? Why would anyone like help each other? It's so hard. It's too hard. She did not dodge it. Man, this is the one situation that Portal is not actually good in. Across the map, ship. I mean, every chase gotta have its weaknesses. I don't like that if I Portal here, he could just take his own Portal. Portal versus Portal. Who's gonna win? Well, he's still here because we have tinnitus, so he hasn't taken it yet. I think I see him. Yep, there he is. I don't actually care about hitting him. We want the full presence no value. That's what we're looking for. And honestly, I'm not even using it right anyway. Like, I'm also using it wrong. I should be waiting until they both get rescued. Because the chances of one of them getting hit, it's so hard to dodge the notes at that point. Like, the person off of chair doesn't know where they're gonna come, like, appear at. The person rescuing doesn't exactly know either. Would you be a competitive hunter player? I would obviously competitive. What the hell? What do you mean? Become the best hunter but doesn't play competitive. What kind of best hunter is that? Hunting is so much easier. I'm talking 95% when you're a Gamekeeper. Listen, don't smack talk my Gamekeeper. He's better than you think. Oops. The regular tea is definitely better than the Arizona iced tea. Sorry, Arizona iced tea, but Mom beat you out. As much as I like a sponsorship, you'll never beat true natural Mom tea. Never ever. Photographer Portal! Photographer Portal! Let's go. Dude, by the end of the stream, I'm gonna check all my hunters. All of them are gonna have Portal. Remember what I said at the beginning? Nah, Spider's gonna need Blink. Nah, Violinist is gonna need Blink. Who said that? Who says so? Don't smack talk my boy Gamekeeper, small boy. I already told you once. I'm gonna tell you again, you're gonna get banned. I'm kidding, you're not gonna get banned. You play photo with that helmet. Huh, I guess Photographer also doesn't have any reactive abilities. We don't talk about that. Photographer is more fun. Ever since they nerfed Hellenbro, I'm sorry, but at least it was fun stuffing people. You know, it made it worth getting kited for 300 seconds. I like this, like, an insolence Photographer? What? I was about to comment on how nice it looks, and I'm like, wait, what? As I was saying, I really like the way the new presence looks when you get insolence. Like, it's like a glowing, gradually gaining kind of deal. It looks nice. Not very helpful. Listen, this has to be like a past stream idea. There's no way. Honestly, it looks like it's increasing still pretty fast. It's not actually that slow. I mean, I'm saying that, but I have to play a couple games to like get a real feel for the amount of time. Because maybe it's not that slow, but maybe for this game standards, it is slow. Because by that point, they'll be down to like 2 cybers or something. Which is a little slow. He's not going to have time to heal. What the hell? Alright, I think we found our target. What the hell? He's out in the open! Unfortunately, he kind of made a turn I was not expecting. Why would you go here, though? Oh, that's sad. I think we may be in trouble, boys. It's okay, guys. They're cutting out in the open. We're perfectly fine. That was some perfectly timed puppet trash. I see someone else. Or was that just the window he just walked through right now? Look at this, guys! We have full presence! Insolence is so helpful. Cowboy time? Cowboy time? Alright, let's get a... Let me take a selfie. That's gotta be a photographer thumbnail. If I ever stream Hunter competitively, we're gonna have so much fun streams. We're gonna just let me take a selfie photographer thumbnails. Imagine that. Small boy, I get it. You don't have to be so negative all the time. I see it enough in Discord. Sorry to call you out. Is the cowboy here again? He is. Woo! We read him like a book. Hey, Psyche, if you need an artist for that, would you actually? Luca, I'd at least have to pay you $5, $10. What's art? How much would art cost? I don't even know. I'm secretly scamming off Luca without even realizing it. $5 for like 2 hours of work. Imagine. $2.50 pay per hour. That's so bad. Oh my god, I feel bad that I said that. Could you just use your puppet again? Wait, he's actually gonna die? Okay, I should have swung at him sooner. Woo! I mean, that's not bad! Imagine if that counted as a hit. I mean, that was good. He was in an area where he needed time to transition and we cut him off. We cut him off. That's not bad at all. He didn't play around the portal. That's what I'm saying, though. If he was playing around the portal, where he would have gone is he would have just gone here. And the portal would be much weaker. So it's like, it depends. It really depends. But one thing I can't deny is it blocks off transition runs. It does do that. Whether or not they fall for it, it's always an indirect threat that they have to worry about. Oh, I forgot I'm playing photographer. I have to take a selfie real quick. Oh, real nice too, because we found 2 of them. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't take a selfie. Who knows? Let me take a selfie. We're gonna have 2 of them knocked down too. Value. Let me quickly see if Barman is shaking a cipher. Or if, like, just so I might have an idea about where to go with this camera world, people. But it doesn't look like anything is close to me. Okay, we do have 2 chairs right next to each other. That's really nice. So we don't have to worry too much about people rescuing themselves while I go chair another person. Yes, we're still playing. Okay, he's gonna be annoying though. Wait a minute, we could just chair him. And if he doesn't rescue himself, he's gonna just go on chair. Like, he'll rescue that, but now he's dead. Yeah, that's a perfectly fine trade. I'd rather have the person dead. If I had to choose one person to be on chair, why would you not choose the person right next to you? If you had to choose one person to be dead, one random across the map, or one random in front of you, you're definitely gonna go for the one random in front of you. I don't know about that play. I don't think he thought that through. We'll see here, we'll see. Man, too bad Blue Ray Scar isn't playing the game. Man, Blue Ray Scar would have a feast. He would have an absolute feast. Barmaid Tide Turner, we live in a society. he's gonna lasso. Watch out. Okay, this is his animation. He's waving his sword. This portal is like a long distance thing. Essentially, yeah. So, Blink is better for short range because it's immediate. But like if you use portal like that, it's not gonna work as well because they can see it happening. It's not as immediate. They could react to it. They could see you walking through that portal and then just vault the other side before it's too late. Oh, that's so interesting. Puppeteer healed himself and the barmaid. Puppeteer's still dead. Funny enough. Oh, why am I not doing this? Oopsies. Well, we know where they are now. Ah, crap. They actually weren't that. Let's just take it back. Probably should have waited on that. Like, I don't know for sure where they are. I should have waited to see if they even rescue in the first place. Okay, I hate that I just let go of the what's it called? Oh, okay. Did I hit him? If I hit him, then I hit his thing that doesn't trigger recovery, so that's fine by me. This is tough though. Not a lot I can do here. What can I do here exactly? Is this fast enough? Slow vault. Let's go. He didn't watch Psyche's guide on how to fast vault. Go watch right now. Free shout outs. You think the delay is more scary? The blink can sometimes be predict, but the portal is depend on the hunter. Not at all. When you have something instant like that, you're taking a guess. Because you can never just look to react. That's the difference. That's why the delay is so bad. When I say delay, I mean the game gives you an indication when the hunter is traveling through the portal. Like the portal turns blue. It turns from like transparent to blue. Like a blue center. So you know when the hunter's taking it. They can't back out at that point once they start taking it. So you know once they start taking it. That's the delay I'm talking about. That's the delay that makes things not so good. We should probably be like searching for dungeons or something. It's... Oh god. Man, you guys are annoying. Puppeteer can't use his ability. He always dies here if he uses it. Don't vote! Oh my god, let's go. Just break these pallets. Any pallet is honestly annoying for a photographer. This one's fine. You ended up putting it down far too many times. Yeah, I guess I could see that. Ooh. What's this? Portal value? The portals are obviously not perfect, but he'll always time that. There's not much I can do about that, but he'll die. Don't worry. He died, that's for sure. The portals will get better. This is just like the first day. Oh, he's dead. He died. The cowboy thumbnail took 2 hours? Damn, that looked good too. It looked like he spent a long time on that. Puppeteer got best deduction? Unheard of. This is unheard of. I can't believe this. What's the record at this point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 23, 24, 25. It's so sad that I'm losing as Dream Witch, which I claim to be the best hunter. We continue the grind. I didn't choose the grind chose us. It was good. What are you talking about, Luke? I liked it. It looks really good. Makes for a good thumbnail when we do cowboy streams. Ah, man. But I can't stop Survivor ranking. I said I would be the best cowboy. Alright, we gotta be the best cowboy. How can we not be the best cowboy? I don't know what he's talking about. Talking about something about looking at the hunter. Grind for the W, exactly. 25 W's to be exact. Let's go. 25 W's. He's cooking up a scrumptious meal, you know what I'm saying? TMB equals también, I know that much. Kaitando? This is crazy. They're just making up their own language at this point. Guys, don't let him kaitando. They're gonna die. Kaitando. Kaitando. Pero no puedo kaitando. I'm pretty sure that doesn't even make any sense. What would be the Spanish version of just kite? No puedo kite, I guess? How are you supposed to conjugate English words? This makes no sense. We're going in with another game of Portal Night Watch. Oh my god, 2 people are right there. Value. One of them is behind the wall. They think they're so slick. I got this win with your name right on it. Ooh, she done goofed. Ooh, she done goofed, and your flywheel's not even up. Ooh, say goodbye to your tram. Let's cut her off. Oh, it's not fast enough. It's okay. We still got her in a nice spot. Break this. We have fast power breaking, so we can afford to do this. There you go. There you go. That's how you hunt her. That's how you hunt her, boys. See? There we go. That is how you hunt her. You thought Portal would be so legit, like as if you could use it in basement and get to top, but you can't? Listen. I think it's pretty good as is. You should try it out. It's pretty solid. Hold up. It's not really gonna work here is the problem. Because she's always gonna be standing by the window. Let's force her to rescue. I would rather hit you, because honestly this dancer's not been that scary to chase. And we can portal right on top of her. Get a wind charge while we're at it. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all. Psyche's still streaming. Listen, the portal life chose me. I didn't choose the portal life. Where did you... Yeah, you died right here. That just the portal makes it like more justified to double hit the rescue than before. It was already good before, but you always lost a little bit of not a little bit even, a lot of distance. Like they have a serious chance of rebounding if it's a good map to rebound on. So stuff like Arms Factory, I'd be more hesitant to do something like that on. But Eversleeping, it's just so open. Look, just the distance she was able to get was wasted just to get across the open area. That's how bad it is. Alright. We hit her, may as well. Oh, we're getting stunned. Oh, never mind. Alright, I guess not. Portal would be good here as well. Maybe not as good because she's just gonna pom-pom. Or maybe she doesn't have any. Maybe she doesn't have any. Suki, what do you think about Calvis NAU matches? I didn't watch them. I am so sorry. I know that you're the same person who keeps giving these questions. I'm so sorry, but I just don't know anything about it. I don't pay attention to early access stuff. I don't pay attention to the NAEU Calvis matches especially. I don't really pay attention to any Calvis matches. The only ones I have were the ones I commentated on. And that's because I had to. It was fun, don't get me wrong. But would I do it in my spare time? Probably not. Unless I'm the commentator. I wouldn't just like sit down and watch it. Oh, you're right here. Are you gonna flywheel? What is going on right now? He's literally in the tram. I can literally see him. I don't even have to like worry that he's not inside the tram. I could literally see his bunny little cute face in there. Okay, where did the survivor spawn? Survivor spawns at the front door, which is right here. Every single mercer got terror shock rescuing. Brew, I want to bite you. Excuse me? That sounded kind of kinky. Okay. Should we end it here? Yeah, photographer still needs going. I've seen teleport photographers win because of how bad it was. Sometimes you get lucky too. It always happens. It's like you taste like mango. Listen, we have a viewer here who comes like mango. We have a viewer here whose name is Mango. You might want to rephrase that, Luca. Unless you've tasted them before. I mean, if you have, don't tell me about it. I don't want to know. I'm gonna send this to Mango now. Captain of vice versa, Mango. Well, she's the coach. Technically, Shay's the captain, right? Yeah. So you taste like bananas? I don't know what to say about that, man. There's so many things wrong about that. Out of all the fruits you chose banana for me? Listen, I'm not even gonna further describe this. This is ridiculous. He's trying not to make a kinky joke. Guys, warp breaking wheel. Such a horrible idea. Q room pick? We gotta find the room pick now. Where's the room pick? Alright, for Luca. Last game, Hellenberg no skin. Should we go like an ugly skin? Should we go... Let's go Aladdin. For Luca! Because he said I taste like a banana. Which is a lot of questions. A lot of questions with that. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. Man, but I gotta say, man, get your smelly dookie behind out of here, Luca. Oh, I drank my tea already. I'm sad. Eyebrow raise? Someone's lagging. I'm not smelly, you're smelling. That's probably true. I've been sitting in this chair for 5 hours now. Granted, I haven't been playing that serious, so I haven't been that sweaty. Guys, when it comes to me sitting on this chair being sweaty at the game is taken to a whole new level. It's scary. It's scary how much of a new level it's taken to. I'm pretty sure no one is here. Why are you here? He's smart. He knows to stand around the corner. That was not very smart, though. Okay, what am I gonna do with Portal now? Every time I Portal, he's just gonna use his ability. Because he can react to it. He'll see that I'm making it, so... It's still probably good here. Maybe he should have reacted sooner, honestly. I think he could have escaped that. Don't tell me to leave, Psyche. No, you're good, Luca. You're good. Perfectly timed. Let's go. Unfortunately, we can't do the yellow puppet trick. Come here, boy! Now it's your turn. Since that guy's gone. I don't care who it is, we just need someone on chair. I'm pretty sure that Airplanist might have used 2 jetpacks there when he lifted up. I think when he lifted up, No, it was 3. He went forward, he went up, he went left, then he tried to go straight again, but then he hit a wall. But he may have used 6 there technically, if they all go in the same direction, which I don't think so. Wait, we found him again? No way! No way we actually found him again. He has one more jetpack. Okay, that's how we know. That's how we know he didn't use all of them. Hello? Hello, sir? Do you have flywheel too? Wait, I'll come back for you later. Give me a second. Perfectly timed again. Let's go. They're gonna destroy that puppet, and it literally doesn't matter because we have another one. Hello. It's me, your friendly neighborhood puppet. Alright, now it's your turn. And they're gonna try to break that one. Now I'm gonna have the yellow one to follow up. The Hellenberg cycle of evil. Portal wouldn't be bad here either, but we got the puppet, so. Gonna use the puppet. Now it's your turn. He might pick himself up. Oh, you know what would have been big brain if I activated the red puppet and immediately kill him. Oh, that'd be funny. Oh, right, he's not dead on chair. We're putting on a lot of pressure. I think it's okay. Come on, Fire Spirit, do something. I messed up. Whew! Uh-oh! He's not dead on chair. Because he got portaled. Well, not portaled. He did get portaled, but he got caught in, I mean. Okay. I shouldn't have needed to use the portal there, but I mean, it was good there, to be fair. It, like, wasn't bad. Okay, where is this coffin? Gonna flame up that red puppet. We're never gonna go back to that area for a long time. Wait, how is he getting healed? Oh, he was healing someone else. Because, like, how could he get healed? He had Tide Turner. Maybe I shouldn't be taking free hits like that because I'm, like, playing Hellenberg. I got, like, no mobility. But, like, why wouldn't I, though? Man, that's so annoying. Since he was going around that, what's it called? That thing so much? Yes, we hit him. Good, I'm okay with that. And you know what? Hellenberg gets his best gameplay when he has someone on chair. Too bad we don't have a portal here. Imagine how good. If I didn't have to use that portal, if only. Because now we're gonna have to chase him into Big Bow. What is Red Puppet doing? Red Puppet is going to the chair. I'm surprised like he hasn't found anyone by now. Did this guy like jump off? No, he didn't jump off. He almost got me there. That's a terror shock. Close enough. Okay, I'm gonna drop if I see someone go there. Okay, no one went there. Interesting. Again, same logic. That yellow puppet's gonna be stuck there for the rest of the game, so... Maybe I should have left it there, though, since it kind of indirectly protects the gate for late game. Yeah, I probably should have left it there. That's a consideration that I should have thought about before I did that. I mean, I guess we'll get the red puppet back, and then we could pre-place it. When are we going to do that, though? I don't really know. Okay, that's kind of sus. Tonight has disappeared almost as if it's not going in that direction. Yep. Yep, they're here. They are here. Oh my god, puppet! He knew. Well, no. He didn't know. He didn't know to, Say that he just had to tap the puppet. All he had to do was tap the puppet and he wouldn't have gotten hit there. I don't really see the point of this slow ball. What is... I don't get this move. I don't really understand. He's giving dungeon? He wants Lawyer to get dungeon? He knows he's dead, so he's giving Lawyer dungeon. Where's dungeon again? Oh, not there. Oops. It's like, yeah, I drew you as a cutie patootie. How do you feel? I feel like a bit of my manliness was taken away, but that's alright. We can get 20 clues. That's how long we've been playing. Hellember won. Our last and final win will be for Hellember. Congrats, Hellember. Even you can win with Portal. To be fair, they just sucked. We have 26 dice to roll. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Alright, Hellember gets the 27th win. I see. Congrats, Hellember. Even you can get 27 wins. Not really. Almost. Not quite. 1 out of 27 wins. That's still pretty good. 1 out of 1 wins if you don't consider other hunters. We have a 100% win rate on Hellember. Let's go. That's good. That's good. We like to see that. Miss Nightingale has something new to talk about. Hello, Miss Nightingale. Usually I don't even like load these. I just immediately exit. Weekly event, Manor 2 time. This is going to be like another advertisement to go to NGP or whatever that crap is called. Here it comes, guys. I already know. I already know. Jonah? Joseph Matcher. You got your wish. Also, I think Dev sent me one. Wu-Chang, is that you? What are these messages? In a good way. I realized that could be interpreted as meat burning on the kitchen. Alright. Let's go ahead. Norden's character days today. Let's go, Norden. Congrats. Oh my god, I have so many. Oh, I thought I had the most. No, I don't. I'm 7th from barely playing the game. Haven't even played that much. Alright, Norden's character day. Oh my god. I forgot he has a hunter form now. Wait, I got everything already? Oh no. Happy character day. Oh no, I forgot to leave like... Oh, I guess I'd anyway have to complete battles. Wait, did they add more quests to do? I don't think this used to be a mission. Complete 3 matches? I don't think that used to be a quest. I think that used to be... It used to be that you could either play the character or character share. Oh no, it still exists. It's right there. Anyway, let's switch to this guy. We get free rewards here 2 times. We get a nice portrait of him. Happy character... It's so weird. We have to say happy character day Norton and then happy birthday Norton. Because the birthday is for survivors in the... Oh, it's supposed to be with an exclamation mark. Happy birthday Norton. Usually it's character day for hunters and happy birthday for survivors. But it's just the same name. So... Did my message not go through? It's just not going through. Okay, it's going through. Happy character name Norton. Did I already do it? Alright. Did I already do it? Alright. That's good. That's nice. Dun, dun. We can get a new portrait or a new graffiti or new something. Check-in. But yeah, I gotta get the skin tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day. Wait, oh, the update might be today though. Oh, I'm behind 2 days anyway. I have to do this. The update might be Tuesday. That's whenever there's a new season, it's always like on a Tuesday in my experience. Today's Tuesday, right? New day already. I'm gonna make up check, and then we're gonna get the skin. Custom voting begun. Go vote. Go vote on any ugly skin to return. I came to meme you, Heston Churchill. I recognize you. Heston Churchill be popping up in my friend request on Discord and my friend request on Steam on stream right now. Heston's everywhere, dude. Try Geisha Hunter? No, we're gonna end it here. We've been streaming for 4 hours about. Let me see. YouTube will say 4 hours, 22 minutes. That's a pretty damn long time. Did I skip the animation? Let's go. Skipped it. Alright, and then we're gonna get a lot of essences to open. No Call of Abyss ones. Damn, I think this is gonna be the last day to get Call of Abyss. We didn't get it. Damn. I got one A skin. I'm gonna have to wait a whole year. It's alright. We opened 75. That's not a lot. I didn't have a lot of light bulbs saved up. Alright. We're gonna open these up. Oh, did I ever fix the fact that the... No. that the gameplay was like 1 centimeter off from the camera? I've never fixed that. I said that beginning of the stream, I never fixed it. Oh, this is painful. Okay, that's good. Alright, we're gonna open these up, see what we get. Maybe we'll get some Gooch loot to make up for all the other garbage from the Call of Abyss. Which is never gonna happen, but you're hilarious if you think that. How close is Psyche to the skin? Not very close. I've only opened 75, so it's like 150 more to get the guaranteed. Alright, we got one more. Alright, boys, that's it. That's all she wrote. That's the end of the stream, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching. I think Portal is a lot better than I initially thought. I don't think it's going to be like on every hunter. Don't get me wrong. It's not like a trade where you're going to use every game all the time. But considering that a lot of survivors are stuff like Patient or Airplanists, which just use their ability out in the open and their ability finishes out in the open, especially when they just use their ability. There's no way they're going to escape it at that point if they're out in the open. And they just use their ability like that. So I could see it. I could see it being good. And it also indirectly makes Blink better, because if you want to try to counter Portal, you're going to be hugging your palace that you threw down more instead of running away from them in case they try to Portal on the other side, you know what I'm saying? Which makes Blink indirectly better, because you don't want the survivors to run away. You want them to stay close to you, so that way when you blink, you can immediately swing and they don't have any chance to react. They could always predict and make a guess, but it's not reliable, is the point. And yeah, it seems really solid. Yeah, hope to see it used more often. We're definitely going to see it used in rank. No doubt about that. You spent like 4K inspirations on Call of this Sphere and didn't get Feaster, and I kind of wanted that skin. It's alright. It'll come back next year. I don't expect it to get in 4K. 4K is not a lot in grand scheme of things. You want to save up 10K. And then you have a good shot. Not even guaranteed, you just have a good shot. But yeah, 4K is not enough. It'd be pretty lucky if you got it in that amount. But don't worry, it'll always come back next year. You'll be fine. Just save up and you'll get it. No matter how good the next Call of Abyss skin is, try to get that Feaster one. Try to get progress you already started, so you don't get caught in this infinite loop of getting the next Call of Abyss and you never get it. And focus on what you start, basically. And that's it. Thank God you didn't accept that for request. It's alright. Alright, guys. Didn't you say I'll try him? Did you play as Nightmare? No, I didn't. This is gonna be our first ever loss, guys. This is gonna be our first loss of the stream. They got me good. They got me good. They took my own quotes and said, "Didn't you say I'll try you?" Oh, they got me. Let's switch some of these traits back. I don't actually think we're gonna be using Warp on Cloud and Ellen. I don't think that's gonna be a thing. Any other troll characters I put Warp on? Exploit? Probably. He doesn't have enough good immediate abilities. I definitely can't see him being as great. Especially when you warp into an area with no trees. It's so sad because then you have to first set up the tree. Kind of ruins the momentum that you built up with that first portal. Kind of evaporates it away. It doesn't take that long to drop a tree, but every second counts when you're portaling on someone. Oh no, Nightmare! Where is he? Warp! Quick! Oh no. I forgot about the time. I don't think we have... If I have Trump card, maybe I'll have Trump card and I'm just gonna switch to it. The stream didn't end? I had left already. Someone said I didn't play Nightmare when I said I would, so we're playing Nightmare now. It was supposed to be with, shoot. It was supposed to be... Wow, we get Darkwoods. It was supposed to be with Portal, but I'm pretty sure I didn't... Oh my god, I didn't set it up. We're just gonna be doing 2 Nightmare matches now, I guess. Did they change this map again? Why is it so dark now? I swear it used to be brighter. That palette doesn't look familiar. No, I think that palette was there already. Yeah, I remember this level. Yeah, I remember this. They actually moved the palette over here from the log because it was too busted. I recognize that. But then they like left this palette here. Okay, to be fair, that palette's probably fine. It's alright to have a couple. Woo! What a spicy hit. Nightmare already causing havoc. Oh my god, Nightmare has deductions now? That's crazy. I have to play Nightmare now, that's bad. Can you actually... He probably can. No, I don't think he could actually. Because you can't do that on like something like Hospital. Look, you're so big that I can't even see where you are. You were right in front of me! I didn't even see you! Yo, Dave! Uh-oh. That didn't work out. So hot. Bruh, why was I stunned for so long? This is cringe. I'm sorry we're using Blink. No, that was so sad. Why is the stun so long sometimes? It makes no sense. It's supposed to be longer the farther you get pushed back and then touch an obstacle last second. Did someone just flywheel? Novel's just flywheel last second. Well, that's a nice way to get farmed. He just gave us a nice looking stare before leaving. What is happening? Ah, yes. I too love to get stuck on walls. I too am a man of culture. We need to locate survivors with crows. I gotta get this deduction done. No one's shaking Cybers really. All the pallets have suddenly evaporated. What do you know? Where did they go? No one will know. Is that an illusion? Did I just see an illusion? Oh, that might have been the little bro. Oh, you're over here. Yo! Damn. Oh my god, Nightmare. Yo, Dane, finally! Took a while, but he died. For real. For real this time. No, I didn't mean to send it to that. Oh my god. Oh, we got someone anyway. Let's go. He's ready to jump. That sounded really dark. He's ready to jump. Oh my god, it's like... What is this? What is that? Oh, what is this? I'm getting cheated. Don't! Oh my god, I thought the tree root was about to cheat me next. Watch! Watch! Mark my words! The people are getting off the cypher because they have a crow, and I'm just gonna stop using this ability. We're just gonna walk up to them. Advanced Dark Witch strats, you can just fall off instead. Big brain. No one saw it coming. Did I just lock on the journalist? Yeah. What do you know? Man, we don't even have like a trump card or anything to switch to Portal. Oh, is he hiding? Oh. Alright, nice hitbox. I swear, this guy's hitbox is always bigger than it actually looks. No, it's smaller than it actually looks. Oops. I just need to win or draw the game, and he's about to pop the cipher. Get over here. Oh, he's still not dead? Damn. Can he not turn the corner? Oh my god, if he turned the corner, though, we would have been dead. Are they both dead? No, they're both... What the... Where am I... Bro! Can you break this? I know you're there, little bro! Don't mess with me, little bro. What the... Man, that animation always, like, jump scares me. Seriously, though? This is garbage, though. That's not okay. That's just garbage. Oh, my God. We have a new strategy. It's called, slugging. Don't worry, guys. We're fine. We're fine. Told you we were fine. I know a cipher. I know how long it takes to prime 20%. That originally was not like 80%. It was like something like 70%. Then I heard it level up to the highest form of sound cipher. And that's when you know they hit 80%. Every 20% the cipher makes a new sound. So that's how you know how much progress is on the cipher without actually having to see the progress. And so at that point, every second you see in the code, you can kind of get an estimate how long it's going to take to pop it. It's going to take them about 12 to 15 seconds. Anywhere in between that number. It's not an exact number, but it's somewhere around that range. So, alright, we're going to play Nightmare again, and this time we're going to put Warp on him. Why can't people kite Nightmare? Listen, we are playing low tier Hunter. I'm a low tier Hunter, which means we get matched up with low tier survivors. That game was almost like the worst game of the stream. Having a win as Nightmare. 28 wins. Sprinter's jealous, I already know. He wants these 28 wins. He wishes he could be as good. He wishes he could have this many wins. This many W's to his name. Meanwhile, that man has won every single tournament in an AU. That's an anime I've watched. Alright, he has to die first. He watched anime before. He must die now. Oh, we have to like them for the character day thing, right? Someone remind me. Are you versing Griffins? I don't know. What tier am I? I'm a Sabretooth, I think. Am I a Sabretooth? Sabretooth is the equivalent of Mammoth. So we should be matching with Mammoths. Someone said we matched with a unicorn one time, though. It's supposed to be, like, around your tier, but it's not necessarily going to be. Use dive to hit a survivor immediately after using blink. Oh my god. I just switched from that. We're all okay. Well, looks like we're not getting this deduction done. Would it be so bad for Nightmare to be able to teleport early game? Would that be too broken? Why not just give me, like, why not, like, how about this? Do it like Dream Witch, where Dream Witch is able to leech early game, technically, but the difference is that when she gets 1,000 presents, the cooldown reduces by 30 seconds. Like, have it be like that for Nightmare, where the teleport is like a 70-second cooldown, and when he gets, like, 1,000 presents, it's like, let's go! And then when he gets, like, 1,000 presents, make it, like, 40 seconds. And I know it's 50 seconds. I know what I just said. It's like, you're saying to make it 40 seconds now instead of 50 when he gets 1,000? Yes! Because he deserves it. I'm saying that not only should he teleport early game, and should it be 70 seconds, I'm saying that once he gets to 1,000 presents, it should be even better than what it is right now. No doubt about it. Portal moment? We messed it up a little bit, but that's okay. It's so useless. She went to rescue anyway. I mean, I guess it does the job. That was a really bad portal. Oh, double hit? Bruh. Bruh moment. Bruh momento. Bruh momento. Please, Crow. Crow for the win! Let's go! World's best Nightmare player. I've hit crows along the side of the map. I remember that. I've hit crows from one side of Moonlit to the other side of Moonlit. Because I saw someone's shadow, and I just aimed where they would be, assuming they walk in a straight line, and I hit the crow, and I teleported them. They weren't even close to a side or anything. They were literally out in the open across, literally on the other side of the map, on the other side of the wall of the map, across the river. All the way out the other side. And I was also all the way on the other side. I saw the shadow through a crow, predicting where they would be. Boom! We got it, boyskis. Oh, is someone rescuing? I hear noises. I hear heavy breathing. Oh, dog's waking up. Everyone say hello to the dog again. Are you ready for the sickest coordinator dodge you've seen of your life? Okay, she doesn't want to go for it. Dude, even the lampposts are out to get me! I actually can't use my ability here. It's so fun. That's a hit on her. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. See, how come you're able to slide off that wall so easily, but the tree trunk on Darkwoods, you just get stuck on instantly? You're supposed to slide off walls as Nightmare, and he doesn't even get that. Oh, man. It's so bad. I wish I had a good use for Portal here, but they're probably all healing inside the building. Would it be worth it? Even if I made that crazy guess and it turns out to be right, what are the chances that they would be doing it on the first floor? They're probably on the second floor. It doesn't make sense to do it. Okay. I didn't mean to do that! I meant to press the pallet break button in the bottom right. Yo. Speaking of which, was that Raven button always on that side? In that corner? Was it always? God damn it, I hate Nightmare. He's so garbage. He's so garbage. I feel like you actually spend more time dashing because of how easy it is to get stuck than you actually get out of it. Big brain moment. Biggest brain moment. Really bad portal. Oh, she was there? I didn't even see her there. Thanks to how huge Nightmare is! Thank you, Nightmare! You could say this match is a thing. Okay, you're getting mad. Goodbye. Well, I haven't really been doing Nightmare Portal much justice, but hey, he's probably not that good anyway. You could probably take it from me. I don't think it would make Nightmare that much better. Oh my god, just give me that one. I don't care how BS the hit is. Nightmare deserves it. Man, I hate Nightmare. Look at this. Look at this. This is disgusting. This is disgusting that you're able to. Ah! God damn it, bro. Come on, man. Ah, yes. I sure do have lots of fun walking after survivors. Very slowly, but menacingly. It's almost like there's no palette here. May as well just keep running straight. Anyway. Challenge, have fun playing Nightmare. My goodness, is that the best Mr. Beast challenge I've heard all day? Are you here? You must be here. She went that way. Why? Why are you going this way? Why are you going to rescue? By all means, I should be the one killing you! Why would you do that? That was supposed to be a sick crow teleport. Really nice looking play right on top of her, and she's just going to rescue at half health. Dead on chair. Whatever, she deserved it. That is probably how you would play Nightmare at the highest level, though. Up, get her! I hate this. Why? Why? Leave me alone! Leave me alone, please! Why is there so much garbage in the way? Leave me alone. Why would you come here? Can you just vault that? Thank you. Oh. Bye, Parek. Okay, Apshisha. Alright, guys, this is gonna be the end of the stream for today. I was so in the zone, my brother scared me. My dreams are being crushed seeing a nightmare. Oh my god. The fact that he's this garbage and they still lose. Oh my god. I bet you they could have circled the table and they could have cut it longer. Sub Psyche BT, welcome. We're just about to end the stream. Psyche, what's your eye color again? Luca's probably making art right now. Oh, we got a new essence. It's blue. Eye color is blue. His dash is supposed to be his OP super speedy hack, but it's just garbage that gets destroyed by any trash can in the way. I love that. That's a great way to end off today's stream. Portal may be good, but just remember, Nightmare is still not. Crazy how this was supposed to be like the huge story update. This is the first character they released, and then next thing you know, they release. I mean, maybe the prosecutor guy isn't so bad. People haven't told me he's not actually that bad, so we'll see. But he's kind of trash. He's kind of trash. Alright. Side-eye. Bombastic side-eye. Taylor would have said that. What is this red dot for? Okay, it's gone. Did I like them? Did I like them? Okay, thank God I like them. I hate that deduction quest. I always forget to like the survivors. Or like the other players. And I just never get the thing. Wait, they did all of the... Wow, they already... Oh no, this is all one person. Okay. I thought they would make separate ones for the hunter side as well, but no. Alright. That was a fun stream, guys. Thank you guys for joining along today. I appreciate it. Sorry, when they learn they can just move to the side away from the rest. Did you see Muchin using FG? What is FG? This is probably like a tournament thing. What's FG? Hellenberg, Smiley Face, Gamekeeper, Soul Weaver, Wu Chang, Dream Witch, FG, Fool's Gold? Yeah, Fool's Gold. No, I haven't. Anyway. I haven't seen how those people play. I mean, maybe they were good at the game. Who knows? Yeah, yo, did Muchin end up going into Call of Abyss? Did he end up making it? Is he one of the top teams? That'd be really good for them. I'd be really happy for them. Fusion. We had it stolen last year. Damn, Muchin lost? Who even is Omni? These nobodies, man. Who is Omni? Who's on Omni? That's pathetic. I can't believe it. They still lost. I mean, to be fair, I only really know 2 players on that team. Well, 3. Muchin. Well, it's Mushin, technically. Mushin, Momo, and then, what's his name? What's his name? Shoot, I forgot his name. Not Bossy. Although Bossy might be on the team. Shoot, what's the other guy's name? I forgot his name. I don't even remember anymore. The team was runner-up, yeah. I'd be surprised if they weren't runner-up. Like, at least be runner-up. Who is Omni, though? What the hell? Is this like the team Pit asked me to join a long time ago? What was Pit's team? What is he doing? Oops. Omni, who is this? It doesn't say? Yo, what is this? Omni won against B4U? How is this arranged? Okay, Omni won and then Omni won again. Why is B4U going against Omni? What the hell? Shouldn't they be going against CH4? Did CH4 get disqualified? What happened here? It's supposed to be a bracket, like 2 separate brackets, unconnected. The brackets should have been Python, Omni, Fusion, GNC, and then over here should have been B4U, RV, CH4, Q, and Y. Why is Omni going against B4U? You think it's Pitt's team? Dude, does anyone know this? Does anyone watch? Why are they going against each other? B4U is supposed to go against CH4 to compete for who gets to be the second team to qualify to go to Call Abyss. What is this match? What is this? Is this like a fun time match? Wait, what is this? It says Omni 01, Omni 1, but over here it says B4U victory. What is going on? What is going on? Is this a glitch? I'm gonna assume this is a glitch and that B4U should be on the left and CH4 on the right. Well, what is going on here? What the hell? Because look, it shows that Omni got more points than B4U, and yet B4U has the victory. What the hell? What the hell? Has anyone watched? Does anyone know if this is true? Like, what was the last match? It was B4U versus CH4, right? Or whoever like got the 2-0 against that other team, right? Yeah, it has to be a glitch. Why is Omni going against B4U in separate brackets? And why did B4U win if it says they got 1? The other team got 1. I don't know. It's a glitch. Yeah, you watch. Omni didn't play that. Okay, well that's good enough by me. Okay, there must be a glitch. Thank you guys so much for joining along the stream. And yeah, we'll be sure to do more streams. I don't know if like this. I don't know if I'm ever going to do another Hunter stream. We're going to have plenty of Cowboy streams, though, so stick around for those. We also have a lot of Survivor buffs to look at. We got to do a Perfumer stream. Perfumer deserves her spotlight. Wildling is a big one. Wildling, he got a lot of buffs. I had to read them again. I don't even remember anymore. Who else got a buff? Painter! We're doing Painter next stream. He is seriously, like, I don't want to say he's, like, good, but You remember a long time ago, I said this stream, I'm like, this survivor is really underrated. And I said it was Painter. That Painter is really underrated. Is that because if Painter ever gets his painting, he's seriously a crazy threat to worry about. He's crazy good. Because even if they don't look at the painting, you can just circle the painting until they're forced to look at it. So Painter got a buff. The one problem I have with Painter is that he doesn't get his painting fast enough. There's going to be times where you have to look at their face, and then you have to paint their image. And there's so many times with Painter where if I ever take a hit with Painter early, it's because I was like so close to getting a painting up, but I just didn't get it. If I could have just dropped it as it was, I would have survived and gotten into that OP kiting area without a hit, and then I'd for sure be good. I didn't need the full painting. They did that now. Now if you memorize like two-thirds of the hunter's face, you can already make a painting at slower speed. And once your painting is 2/3 complete, you can already drop it, which is crazy. I've already had it save me a couple times when I was using this in quick match with some other people. Where a hunter teleports on the gate, I didn't have my painting set up anything. I looked at their face. I was able to get a painting to like 70% and drop it. I would have been dead without it. I would have been dead. I had to drop it early. And even though I get less stun, because that's the thing. The earlier you drop it, the less stun you get. Doesn't matter, because like I said, there are times where I just need a tiny stun. I just need a little bit to get to that broken kiting area without a hit, because otherwise I'm gonna die. Like they have detention, or like let's say they don't have detention, but then they're just gonna blink me later, like something like that. Now I can save myself at the absolute when I need it, even though the painting's not completely finished yet. I can drop it, get that little bit of stun in. If you drop it like immediately, it's like 2 seconds. By the way, that's how short it can be. It's like 2 seconds short. That's like the smallest. It's like 2.4, 2.3, something like that. That's like the shortest stun you can get out of the painting if you drop it immediately. So that little bit was enough to save my life, and get a second painting up, and that painting was the full one. So that little buff helped me get a whole extra painting and kept me alive. Like keeping me alive is already great. Then I'm able to build a whole new painting out of it, get myself to that safe kiting area. Very solid, and we're definitely going to be doing another Painter stream. Yes, Painter did get a buff. Painter can start writing down the hunter's face faster now. Great, it wasn't that long before, but now if you ever look at them for like a second and then they look away, that's technically not enough, but it'll almost be enough. If you look at them for like 1.2 seconds, that should be enough. Something like that. To start drawing their painting, albeit it'll be slower. And when you see their whole face, it'll be way faster. But at least you can start it, right? That's my whole problem with Painter, is that he just doesn't get it fast enough. He also has these like other smaller things, which on the grand scheme of things, not a big change, but it does add up. 4% speed buff. We already saw this with Lawyer. I don't need to remind you guys that this gradual speed buff is insane. Painter used to have 3 paintings. I want you guys to remember that. Which had infinite range. I want you to remember that. Infinite range painting, and when he dropped all 3 of them, he had 6% increased movement speed. Lawyer had 5% increased movement speed, and that's not even immediately, so he didn't even really get rewarded for it. He had to like spend a while kiting before. With Painter, you're rewarded for having a busted ability. So they changed that now, obviously, but 4% is nothing to laugh at. This is really nice. It's especially good with Embalmer. The Painter Embalmer combo, because what you can do is you could have a rescue purposely not rescue until like 95%. They rescue. And logically speaking, if a Painter were to get chaired after that, they'd essentially be dead, right? They'd essentially be dead on chair, because no one's going to rescue them during that 5%. Unless like someone's literally hugging the chair. But 99% of the time, no one's doing it. Alright? But with Embalmer is a character whose like main downside is that when you coffin someone off a chair, you waste the remaining chair time. That's a big problem. With Painter, there's like extra Embalmer Painter synergy here, which honestly we might see in Call of this, assuming Painter gets a buff. I'd be really cool, really happy to see that. Dude, it's too bad that I'm not on a Call of this team. I want to suggest these. These are some, look, not the best survivors in the world, but I think these are survivors that are being slept on. Embalmer maybe not, but Painter for sure. Combining it together. Listen, wait out the whole chair time, you get a ton of deco out of that, and you can still cough in it. And just to remind you guys, if the chair goes over halfway, normally for other survivors, you can no longer cough in them. If someone rescues them, you can no longer cough in them. They're dead on chair. That's why it's so huge for a painter, that you can get the whole chair. You can do this embalmer painter combo where you wait out the whole chair timer until like 95%, and embalmer can still cough on him at 95% chair, so that you didn't waste any chair time. So, especially with this buff, I want to see like painter in the top tier. I think he can do it. It's a shame that I'm not in charge of like teams, those Chinese teams that play in tournaments. Mark my words, we saw Aeroplanus, I said Aeroplanus was there, and everyone was like, no, he's just the worst patient. And he got nerfed. But anyway, we're definitely going to be playing Painter, we're definitely going to be playing Wildling, and we're definitely going to be playing Perfumer. We're also going to definitely be playing Cowboy. A lot of fun streams coming up. Maybe Perfumer's like the most boring one, especially because I play that one for like years, but instant Perfumers are always satisfying, always have been. It's just she's so sad with hunters nowadays. So we'll see. We'll see with that one. Anything else get buffed? There's something else I'm forgetting. There's a lot of stuff that got changed. Yeah, I don't really remember. Did you get buffed? Pretty sure you're exactly the same. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be fun to hear Perfume. Oh, Painter was already getting a lot of picks on Call of This so far. That's good to hear. Why is the Win 29? What's going on here? We did Hunter, and we played a lot of Hunter. We got Snooze for Patient. Cool. Tofu said is Journalist. Journalist got the last buff. What was her buff again? Oh yeah, she could change the rescue one to a kiting one. Worthless. Absolutely worthless. There must have been something else, right? No, this is the same. This is the same as well. That's the same. Maybe something's different here. Yeah, you're able to switch it. I'm pretty sure that's the only notable change I remember. Puppeteer got no buff. Hilarious. Alright, guys. I think we'll call it here. That was a fun stream. We're definitely gonna play some, what's it called? We're definitely gonna play all those survivors. I think we're also gonna play some Hunter. We gotta play that Gamekeeper buff. It seems really good. It seems like a much better movement speed. Was that this update or was that a few updates ago that they buffed Gamekeeper? I don't even remember anymore. We'll play him. I don't know if I played him. Did I do a Gamekeeper stream? I feel like I would have done. I feel like I would have remembered. I never changed the thumbnail. Oh my god, I never changed the thumbnail. I had a whole thumbnail ready. Well, we changed the thumbnail now that the stream is over. At least everyone who's going to see this stream after it ends will see the new thumbnail. They're going to think it's a new stream now. Dang, I forgot to do that. I remember to change the title. I forgot to do that. Wow. Oopsies. No wonder people might have been confused. Did that say Survivor rank too? That's funny. It said Survivor rank. Alright, guys. We're going to call it quits here. My hair is crazy. It's time to take a bath. I will see you guys later. And yeah, thank you so much for watching, guys. Really appreciate it. If you guys enjoyed, make sure to smash that like, subscribe if you're new around here, and make sure to check out the Discord. We announce the streams there, announce any videos I make. And yeah, guys, I'll see you later. Take care. This has been Psyche. Peace out, everybody. Take care, guys. Oops, I almost hit the end stream instead of thanks for watching.